Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Good afternoon, good evening. I hope everybody is having a beautiful and lovely uh, Saturday. Today is the first stream of 2026. And as I gotta say, chat, I am beyond excited because not only do we have a fresh playthrough of Pokemon Violet planned today, we also are beginning a brand new subathon that is going to be a stream. So the to explain it is we are going to be streaming every single day. Uh, so like practically 6 to 8 hours every single day, nonstop. So I think there's going to be a stream every single day. Until from today, which is the January 3rd of 2026 to February 3rd of 2026. Or actually February 4th. I think do we want to go with like 31? I think I went with 30 no, I went yeah, it should be fine. It should be fine. Anyways, but yeah, we're going to be streaming every single day up until February 3rd, which I believe is a month long. I believe today being January 3rd and February being, February 3rd, being the end, I think is a month long. I will need some, clarification on that because, my sense of time has completely been decimated. But that being said, we're going to be playing non-stop Pokemon games between now and the end of the subathon. Well, I mean, not just Pokemon. We've got a lot of other games planned. We're going to be playing a lot of Pokemon-like games. We're going to be breaking in the Switch 2. I finally got a Switch 2, so we can play as many games as we want, Nintendo related, and try to, my goal for this year is to attempt to become a Nintendo creator, or at least attempt to, find where I can go and kind of figure out what I want to do with the content for this channel. The subathon is designed for a couple things. One is to fund this channel for the preceding year to help, pay for bills and, maybe some technical upgrades and stuff like that. Because, my Switch, although the Switch 2 is really nice, I do need to upgrade the PC. Because this year is going to be incredibly rough with the RAM crisis that is going on as we speak. The second thing is also to, start off the new year with a bang. I wanted to do something a little bit, this year is going to be a little bit on the experimental side. We're going to be trying different things. We're going to be experimenting with different things. We're going to be trying different creator avenues, trying to find different niches, and see kind of what sticks and what doesn't. We're going to be basically throwing as many cupcakes at the problem as we possibly can to, or as many cupcakes to see what sticks and, what you all enjoy. That being said, I hope everybody had a great New Year. My New Year was great. Hung out with some buds. We obviously did stream on New Year's. The stream in the New Year did not go as 100% planned as expected because let's just be frank, that day kind of turned into chaos because my family dinner was planned for that day and I totally forgot about that. And then I was being kidnapped by buds to go and hang out. We played a lot of we swam in a pool. We drank a little bit. We played some Legendary. We played a little bit of Mario Kart. And when I got back from my adventures, my Switch 2 came in while I was gone. And I finally plugged it in about yesterday. As you all can see, I've been dabbling with a wide variety of different video games. Mainly, I played a little bit of Smash. I played some Super Mario RPG. I played Pokemon Sword, the Switch, ZA, Brilliant Diamond. A lot of these games to see how they run. These two right here, I don't have the upgrade for these yet, so I haven't really tested them. So, and obviously we're going to be expanding upon the amount of different games we're going to play over time. Okay, so the games that we're going to be playing for this subathon are going to be Pokemon Violet. We are going to play Pokemon Legends ZA and the DLC. We're going to be playing Monster Hunter Stories 1 and 2. And hopefully, if the subathon continues to that point, it depends on all of you in the chat. we will be also streaming Stories 3 when that officially launches. We're going to be doing a fresh playthrough of World of Light and Smash Ultimate because I wanted to. We're going to be doing a fresh playthrough of Brilliant Diamond, fresh playthrough. I'm going to restart my playthrough for Legends Arceus. I did test Legends Arceus and whatnot, and all of these lovely little games. They didn't exactly receive the upgrades, but I mean, like, I just wanted to see. I mean, we're going to do a fresh playthrough of all of this because I want this year to start off with a very big focus on Nintendo products and Nintendo games and stuff like that. So, we're also going to be playing Unite. I think the way they were going to treat Unite as, like, we're going to treat it as a round off the day kind of game. We're going to, you know, we're going to finish the day with some Pokemon Unite after a long day's work of other Pokemon games. And we're gonna have a good time. So, anyways, let's get right to it. But yeah. So as far as the rules of the subathon the rules of the subathon are consistent. If we reach any goal that is, so the first one is 100 subs, and then I'll just tack on another 100 after that, and we'll just continue the flow over and over again. We will add one extra day to the subathon, so instead of 1 out of 31, we'll have 1 out of 32 days, 1 out of 33, etc., etc. The only hiccup for this subathon is going to be, I will let you all know that there's some details about something that I can't really talk about right now, but the second thing is that I have to go to a wedding at the end of February, so, you know, if things take a little bit longer than expected, then, you know, there's that. We'll go with brown hair, because we're gonna put on blue, we're gonna put on a blue hairdo. Change hairstyle. Can I change the color to blue? Blue! Haha! I do not have the Pokemon Scarlet and Violet DLC, so if you... if you want to know if we're going to be playing Area Zero and stuff, that is an idea, but it depends on if chat's interested or not, so we'll see. Okay, we're gonna go for, like... I think we'll replicate the character that we had in Pokemon ZA. We'll go with, like, the lion's mane aesthetic. Okay, confirm. Yes. Change look. I forgot how extensive the customization was for this one. I think we'll go with that. Color context, we're going blue. Let me see, is there, there's light blue, ultramarine. I think ultramarine is, purple, right? Ultramarine is like a form of purple, isn't it? I'm not exactly sure. I'm slightly colorblind, so... Multicolor swirl, wait, what? Total dark? We could literally be a Pokemon! What do you want to do? Honestly, no eyelashes. We'll do no eyelashes. Sure, we'll make them blue. We'll stick with the color. Yeah, we'll do blue. Okay, do we want a unibrow, chat? Do we want the largest brows in the known universe? What horrible monstrosity are we constructing right here? I think this is fine. So, as far as the character that we're gonna be, do we have freckles? Nah. As far as, like, the philosophy for this playthrough, we're obviously gonna be choosing our partner Pokemon is gonna be Flareon, as per every playthrough I ever do. The starter Pokemon we're gonna go for this time is Quaxley, just because since I'm choosing Flareon, I might as well have a water type to start with, as, you know, we'll make it a little bit easy. I already know where Eevee is located, so... And then we'll kind of design our team from there. But yeah, chat, the Switch 2 is so insane. The difference between the Switch 2 and the Switch 1, performance of Scarlet and Violet is like night and day. It is insane. I also did a little bit of ZA, and I'm in awe. Like, the console, it just runs everything so well. Like, even with the hyper details that the Pokemon have in Scarlet and Violet, you can see those details clear as day now. It used to be slightly blurry and have to render in all the time, but now it's just like, it's so good. People told me that the Switch 2 is a night and day difference between a lot of things. Or sorry, between, you know, when it came to something like Scarlet and Violet. And I 100% agree. I thought about doing Scarlet for this playthrough, but I gotta turn down the game slightly. 1 second. I don't want the audio to be off balance. What was I gonna do? What was I gonna say? When people were saying that the quality was like a drastic change, I just, I knew it to be 100% accurate, but I didn't know how crazy of a difference it was. Like, everything runs so well. Like, there's still, like, 30 FPS cutscenes, but the colors are really good. The game isn't struggling to run the world. Or sorry, the console isn't struggling to run the world. The only change between that we're going to be having throughout this playthrough is... So, I'm using the Joy-Con controller thing that you always have with the Switch that by default. But that's just simply because I don't have my Pro Controller in yet, so... My Pro Controller has not arrived. I didn't actually buy a officially licensed... Sorry, I didn't buy a Switch 2 Pro Controller. I bought a off-brand one, so hopefully it works out okay. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what my team's gonna be this time. I'll have to figure it out. Oh, and I got some sleep in my eye. We got a, my sibling's puppy is coming back over to the house today. The puppy comes over whenever, like, my sibling and his SO need to go, like, to the store or something like that, or go out of town. And, the puppy gets to free roam the house and whatnot, outside of my office and other closed spaces. And, she is a terror. Yo, what's up, Snaz? Good morning, my dude. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to our inaugural 2026 stream. And also, our first stream with the Switch 2. Said that you're supposed to wait here a little while longer. Their words, not mine. Apparently, there's something very important for your first day that still hasn't arrived. And we're doing a fresh playthrough of Pokemon Violet. Because what better way to rub in the new, what better way to break in the new Switch by experiencing Scarlet and Violet in pristine 60 frames and pristine colors. You are Master Auntie, yes? On behalf of the Academy, I must apologize for the late arrival of your enrollment documents. Oh, and also for my delay in introducing myself. So, one of the big reasons that we're playing a lot of Pokemon games, chat, is that it is the Pokemon 30th anniversary. And you'll probably see this a lot for people that stream Pokemon every now and then, is that there's going to be a lot of series playthroughs of games, including myself. So we're going to be playing a bunch of different Pokemon games. Because, you know, 30 years is big. And also, the new generation of Pokemon games are bound to be announced this year, so... Or at least, rumor is that they will be. We'll see. The director. And he came in the person to help with my son with his first day. Well, I'm responsible for the entire academy, including any failures on its part. So, here, at last, are the enrollment documents. It should have already been delivered to you. Goodness, you really need a nap. Did you come all this way? Can I at least offer you a cup of tea? No need to trouble yourself. Auntie, I got a thing or two to discuss with the director here. Why don't you head back to your room and finish getting ready for school? You'll need your bag and your hat as well. Now, Mr. Clavel, you simply must join me for a cuppa. This way. Well done. How can I refuse such a kind offer? Let's go grab our stuff, chat. But yeah, so far the Switch 2 experience has been phenomenal. Too many ums today. So yeah, we're gonna be heavily breaking it in. Other games that I do plan on streaming is Kirby Air Riders. I was thinking about doing a Zelda series playthrough. But, we'll wait till the 30th anniversary of Pokemon and Monster Hunter Stories 3 is through before we start that. Oh, look! Look at you, all ready for your big first day. Oh, gracious, how very careless of me. Sorry, I forgot that I have something else for you, Master Auntie. Important thing. Where I live in is hard to place for it. Would you care to follow me outside? Oh, we get to choose our first Pokemon, right? So we're gonna start with Quaxley this time. We're gonna go with a water type. In my opinion, Fuecoco is the best of the bunch. I love Fuecoco a lot this generation. But my favorite Pokemon is a Flareon, and I don't want to run a Skeledirge and a Flareon, so we can pick up Fuecoco later. Just look how pristine that is, chat. Look at the details, the frame rate, the color palette. It is such a drastic change from Switch 1. Sprigatito, the grass cat Pokemon. Fuecoco, the fire crack Pokemon. Crap. And then Quaxley, the duck themed Pokemon. They're gonna run off, aren't they? Oh yeah, that's right. They run off, don't they? Okay, I got a little something to celebrate your big day. Take it with you before Going on your own. Oh, we're gonna be wearing a business suit. We're gonna be fancy this time, chat. We're gonna get the suit, we're gonna get the tie, we're gonna get a crazy hat, probably a fedora of some sort. Yeah, just look at this, chat. When I played this game on the Switch 1, this was like a struggle from point A to point B. Like, the Switch 1 clearly couldn't keep up with the sheer amount of stuff on the screen. But it's just like, it's seamless. You can see all the Pokemon in the distance. Everything is like, everything is, consistent. It's just so good. How well it works. Are you these three trainers? Not quite yet. Master Ante has yet to make his choice, you see. We're going with Quaxley. As per the rules of the way that I choose my Pokemon, so second playthroughs don't really count towards it. I just choose a Pokemon that I haven't done yet. I haven't started to play through with yet. When I first did Scarlet and Violet, we did Fuecoco. So we're doing Quaxley because I want to do Water type this time. But it goes. Hold on. In Scarlet and Violet, I chose. Sorry, in Brilliant Diamond and Shiny Pearl, I chose. Hold on. No. In Sword and Shield, I chose Inteleon, so that was water. Brilliant Diamond and Shiny Pearl, I chose, Turtwig, which is grass. And, no, I don't think that's how that worked. I can't remember the order of operations. I think I do fire, grass, water is usually my order. And then second playthroughs are up in the air for how I want to go about it. I live in the school dorms, but home is here. What'd you say, new neighbor? Wanna be friends? Sure, we'll be friends. Love that enthusiasm. We're gonna get along just fine. Chat, we're friendship. We've obtained friendship right out the gate. Mr. Moto is the president of our school council and a champion ranked trainer in own right. So, absolutely love battling. In fact, we should battle right now, you and me. Easy now. You two will be in the same class, so there'll plenty of time to battle later. As far as this playthrough is concerned, there's a lot of dialogue. We're probably not going to read every inch of it. As this is my second playthrough of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. So we're just going to kind of, you know, skip some dialogue a little bit along the way. On that note, Master Ante, outside of important story, have you decided which of these Pokemon would like to be your first partner? It is going to be Quaxley. We're going to go water type. Pop. Yes. We'll go with the duck, chat. We're going with the duck. No, we're not giving Quaxley. If anybody ever watches me play any Pokemon playthrough, I don't usually nickname my Pokemon. I like to keep their original names because then I remember what Pokemon are a little bit better. But also, I struggle with nicknames, so you know, because I envision myself that if I were, you know, in the Pokemon universe in some way, my nickname in my Pokemon wouldn't be something I would be known for. Because I envision myself saying, you know, Flareon, I choose you, instead of like, you know, Bob, I choose you, or something like that. I think they make a perfect choice for you. You two make such a good combo. Oh, but did you not receive a Pokemon when you entered the Academy, Miss Nemona? Not back then, no. I had other Pokemon I was focusing on raising at the time. But I want to raise a new Pokemon alongside Auntie while he raises his new partner. Indeed, a rather splendid idea. If you wish to raise one of these Pokemon on equal footing with Auntie here, I shall be more than happy to allow it. Yes. So she's going with Fuecoco. Alright then. Now that we've chosen our Pokemon, we have to battle. I'll be waiting for you down at the beach. Come and join me when you're ready. Okay, I guess we're gonna battle. Auto heal, we'll use items in the following order. Potions, fresh water, soda pop, super potions, lemonade, movement milk. Okay, so... Okay, it will always start with potions. Let's see, okay. Okay. See, after playing through ZA, I forget that you can have Pokemon follow you as much as you want. I hope that they keep the way that ZA does it for the next Pokemon generation. But we'll see. We'll see what they decide to do for the next Pokemon. Anyone can be a trainer as long as they have Pokemon by their side. And it's our duty as trainers to help our Pokemon grow stronger through battle. You ready to battle me, Auntie? Yes. It's Demona. The Auntie is wholly inexperienced in Pokemon battling. Oh, joy. Oh, joy. People are calling me inexperienced? I see how this is. By the way, if he didn't step in, she was about to go full throttle. Like, level 100 Pokemon across the board, and then Fuecoco. And I'm just gonna use Quaxley. That's level 2. Before. I don't remember what level Quaxley is. Water gun! Heckle! Let's count it! Eh. Clear, my defense fell. Physical defense here. Water gun, go! Well, Ember's a special move, so that wasn't really gonna do very much. Head, everything is so clean. I love how pretty the colors are, chat. We got 300 bucks. Let's go. She gave us $300. Just one more battle. Master Auntie and his Quaxley are surely weary already from that last battle. Sorry, I got kind of caught up in all the excitement. I'm really sorry, Auntie. Same to your Quaxley, too. Let's battle again soon. Oh, definitely. We'll battle more. So, this character, Nemona, is arguably, like, the one character that, is aggressive with battling. Like, you go to a tea shop, you sit down for a nice cup of tea, she shows up out of nowhere and she's like, you want to battle? And you're like, I just battled the gym leader. My Pokemon are recovering. And then you walk outside, and then she's like, do you want to battle? And you're like, Pokedex will automatically register any Pokemon you catch. So I think we'll do, Flareon. I was thinking a Persian would be cool. I think we're gonna go with, like, a lot of Cantonian Pokemon this playthrough. Brilliant Diamond. I'm gonna see if I can enlist the help of some people. When we do our playthrough of that, our fresh run of that, we're going to, so, we're gonna do exactly, we're gonna give every game the ZA treatment. We're gonna 100% the game by getting the Shiny Charm, complete the Pokedex. Team is at level 100 across the board, and all side quests and, TMs and stuff have been picked up. Now, in this game, they're all consumables, so that's gonna be a little bit hard to do, but we're gonna try to complete both the national dex and the, standard dex. Oh, Auntie, I hear that Nimona will be taking you to school. That's right, ma'am. Leave it to me. They've already managed to make a friend. And I read this, read all about the wonderful teachers you'll have looking after you at the school. Plus, so many handy facilities you can use as much as you want. And in your new friend, Nimona, and it sounds like their school life is shaping up to be fantastic. Yeah, you'll be staying in the school dorm, so I want you to promise me that you'll eat proper meals. There's a bit of spending money. Sandwich. 5 potions, nice. Already started me off wonderfully. 5 potions to you know, help my Pokemon. I forget, do they heal your Pokemon for you? I can't remember if, like, in Scarlet and Violet, if they, much like, ZA, they just have a habit of healing your Pokemon all the time. Catch some wild Pokemon. Come on, vamos! Yeah, chat, it's crazy. Like, look how bright the colors are. And remember how the original playthrough was on the Switch one? Like, it's absurd how clean everything looks. How bright everything is. Alright. This here is Pokepath. It's the path that leads adventure for you and me. We're gonna see wild Pokemon about, and they'll be on the path and in the grass and such. Get close to one and you'll have to battle, but you got Quaxley for that, right? If you wanna try to catch Pokemon, you gotta use Pokeballs! Dun 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 dun! I've got tons, have a few. 5 Pokeballs. You gave me only 5. That's not a chunk. Oh, what luck. I guess I don't have a choice. We're gonna pound it. Stop! Dude, look how crazy the game is running. And we're in the middle of a battle. insane. Like, I'm just watching all this, like, all this pristine, like, this pristine frame rate and how well the game is running. Now, we're not gonna give Lechonk a name. Listen, if it's on my team, it doesn't get a nickname. Because it's the one and only of its kind in my team. That was awesome. You caught the very first Pokemon you went for. Well, I'm pretty sure I can't fail catching a Pokemon. The first Pokemon we run into. But yeah, in Brilliant Diamond, we're gonna do Flareon, and I was thinking Eradicate. I was thinking, like, Eradicate, and going from there. Eradicate, Lumineon, a lot of physical Pokemon. I've always wanted to have Eradicate on a team, even though it's not, like, the strongest Pokemon in the known universe. But if you know what you're doing in most Pokemon, especially, like, in a standard casual playthrough... Ooh, I want a Jumpluff. Ooh, Jumpluff would be huge. Let's get a Hoppip. I think I want a modest Jumpluff. Let's see what we get. Oh, I need to look at the stats of Quaxly. I actually don't know what Quaxly's preferred stat spread is. But I mean, like, to be honest, Quaxly is probably not going to be on these teams very long. This might have been the starter Pokemon. Okay, we're looking for a modest Hoppip. No. No! Dude, the transitions are so clean! Check summary. What type are you? Gentle? I mean, that is pretty good. We do have to work on the Pokedex, but I want a really good Hoppip. We have so many Pokeballs. Oh, that was a crit catch. Get wrecked, Hoppip. You ain't getting out of this one. Naughty. I think, oh man, let me look up. What is the preferred nature for a Jumpluff? Moveset. It seems like Jumpluff, a lot of people like Jumpluff as a tank. A very speedy Pokemon who can get stuff off. I mean, like, we could go for, Chlorophyll. We could go for, like, Chlorophyll and, we could do, like, Chlorophyll and, a lot of speed. So we could do, I kind of want to do Modest, because I do want a special attacking Jumpluff. So... let's catch another Hoppip. Jumpluff. Once we find the right Hoppip, we'll remove the other Hoppips from the team and let that Hoppip become the sole proprietor of my team. Oh, and then there's Lechonk, which I think is just... I think for now, Lechonk is just going to be a frontline beefy Pokemon. You know, something to tank the hit. Okay, you have Leaf Guard. Different status conditions. Quirky. Quirky is a neutral nature, if I remember correctly. So, if anybody has never played Pokemon before and doesn't know what we're talking about, so in Pokemon, in any Pokemon game, different Pokemon have different natures, and each Pokemon has a different stat spread that define kind of what type of Pokemon, or like, kind of like in any RPG, it defines what they are to, like, to your team. You know, are they a tank? Are they going to explode the enemy team? Are they very quick and can get moves off faster? So, like, you know, you can use them to, you know, the Pokemon's build is designed to apply status conditions and all of that. You know what's crazy? This first Hoppip that we got? Hold on, let me check something here. I mean, like, we could do a physical attacker, but I want a special attacker. Anyways, I forget. Can I? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I need to check my Lechonk. I want, I forget what nature I want for this Pokemon. Also, this Hoppip is, like, staring at my face. Okay, to clarify what I was talking about, so, your team, so when you play Pokemon, you can have whatever team you want to, like, whatever Pokemon suits your fancy, right? Really the only advice that I can give anybody that ever plays Pokemon, to help them start out is, types matter a lot, but also so does the stats of your Pokemon. It can determine a lot about what your Pokemon's capable of doing. For example, this Lechonk, depending on what nature it is, it's bold. That's actually really good. A bolt, ooh, that's a really good start. Okay, so we actually have a really good, Lechonk to start. Okay. I wasn't paying attention. So, to clarify, if you go to your, Pokemon and you look at, like, the stats and stuff like that, whenever you watch anybody play any Pokemon game, this is the first thing that, like, that kind of that have played a lot of Pokemon in the past, this is the first thing they look at. Because it determines a lot about what their Pokemon is going to be designed to do, what moves they're going to teach it, and how they're going to proceed with... Because, like, typing matters a lot, but in actual Pokemon battles, and, like, you know, depending how smart you truly are about your Pokemon, you can get away with just about any team composition. It just, it depends on... A lot rides on what the stats of your Pokemon are, and what... moves you want to teach it. So, like, Lechonk, for example, we can give it a berry, and it will eat it, but on top of that, it has a, it is a bold nature, so its physical attacks are going to be a little bit weak. We may want something else, like, maybe instead of, bold, we'll try to find something else, but, its special defense is, like, 9, its defense is 8, its attack is 8. The up and down arrows is that as it levels, those stats will get a higher boost to its, a higher boost to how much they receive. So, like, whenever Lechonk levels up, the defense stat is going to go higher, get a higher amount than the attack stat will. So attack's going to be a little bit lower. This Pokemon is going to be my wall. So the idea is, with the high stat, with the high defense stat, I throw Lechonk out. It doesn't matter if it's a normal type or not. And Lechonk is just gonna sit there and you know, kind of just, you know, brush the dust off its shoulder whenever it receives a hit. Now, as far as Jumpluff is concerned, we're looking for a very speedy Pokemon here. that has a high special attack. So, like, you know, we're gonna teach it things like Solar Beam. No, I don't wanna do that. Sea Hop. Samurai, what do we got? Adamant? I mean, Adamant's not bad either. We can do, like, physical attacks. It's also, wow. Wait, what level is this Pokemon? 4? And it has a special defense of 10? Isn't that, like, a really high IV? This is, like, almost a damn near perfect world Hoppip. Okay, this thing can also be a tank if it wants to be. We'll send it to the box. Since we're not playing CA, we're not going based on real-time combat, we're going based on turn-based combat. So speed will not matter for cooldown, speed will matter for priority. I'll get it in a second. I think my Pro Controller got here. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Okay. Let's see here. Summary. No. Not in the slightest. I don't even have to look at the nature. Speed down is kind of not what I want. We have a lot of Hoppip. We're not gonna get a Speepa. Type matchups matter a lot, but in this case... do we want to go for another Lechonk? No, we're gonna keep going for, Can you come down here? Do we get battle? There we go. And they're like our 5th Hoppip. Sorry, 6th Hoppip in a row. Okay, we're going for, what is it, Modest? Well, clearly, okay, yeah, it's a neutral. So, natures determine the stats that, are prioritized for the highest and lowest upgrades per level. So that's how, like, you know, you get you see the red up arrow and the blue down arrow. I know, some people are like, Auntie, I already know this, but there's actually a lot of people that don't, that play Pokemon, or, you know, that don't play Pokemon, that are kind of still, like, new to the franchise and learning the game as they go. Or, like, you know, new to it. Might as well, you know, teach something. My knowledge of Pokemon. Docile. So, Modest Nature is special attack and, special attack up, attack down. That's kind of what we're going. How many more, Pokeballs do we have? We should have quite a bit. Okay, we have 7 more Hoppip we can catch. I don't know if I'm gonna get the, I don't know what other we're obviously gonna work on the Pokedex, but I'm gonna get my, preferred Pokemon out of the way first. A revive already, nice. No, we're not going to go for Spupa. Like I said, the goal is Hoppip, so we're going to find Hoppips. Sorry, how do I forget, how do I straight up just throw the Pokeball? So in my first playthrough of Scarlet and Violet, we had a Survivor. But I think we're going to change that around this time. We're going to go, Okay, let's see. Jolly? Well, speed up is nice, but the special attack down is not what I want. I'll go to my box. Okay, that's a Pawmont. I don't know if I want a Pawmont this playthrough. Okay, chat, give me 1 second. I am gonna take a quick break. I think my, my new Pro Controller got here, so give me 1 second. I'm gonna put this on. No music's playing. We're gonna listen to the music of the game. I don't think we can get thrown into a Pokemon battle randomly, I think, as long as we're in the screen, so I'll be right back. Okay, let me set this up real quick. So this controller is not exactly, it's an off-brand controller. So it's got like, some programmable aspects to it. But I'm not going to worry about that for the time being. What I am going to do is I'm going to set this up real quick. I got to plug this into the USB port. Is there no USB port? Oh wait, that's the USB. I think this is the... No, that's the Ethernet. Where's the USB port for the Switch 2? Does anybody know where the USB port for the Switch 2 is? Hold on. Oh, okay, hold on. Hold on, chat. So to connect a new controller, go to Home Menu. Then go to Controllers. Search for Controllers. Wait, where? Where do I plug this in? Hold on, chat. I don't want to break my... Oh! I see, I found it. Okay. Hold on. Let me figure out how to make this work. I've never actually paired a controller before. Let's obviously I'll cut this bit out of the VOD, but okay. Okay. Search for controllers. Okay. Controllers will vibrate when you search. Oh. This bit isn't plugged in yet. Have to wait for the hold on, chat, 1 second. Okay. Now, how to pair controllers, other pairing methods. Okay. I swear to God, if this thing, hold on. Let me find the box real quick. What's the... Hold on, chat. Sorry, I haven't paired a. This is the first time I've ever paired a new controller. The other thing is that this is not a standard This is not a official. This is not a. This is a little bit off-brand one. Pair controllers. Okay. There's no pairing button on the back? Hold on. And before, this controller doesn't work with the Switch. Let me Google this real quick, chat. Sorry. So the controller didn't arrive today. Connecting. Multi-functional. Or just switch to. Oh, hold on. Runs the sync button. I thought this was supposed to work for the Switch too. Hold on, chat, 1 second. Does this thing not come with a sync button? There's no way. I think I bought a controller that doesn't work. Oops. Oh. It's paired. Now what? Hey, we got it. There we go. Took me a while. That took me a lot longer than expected, chat. Sorry about that. Yeah, this I didn't want to pay 80 bucks for, sorry, 90 bucks for a Pro controller. I was trying to conserve as much money as possible when I bought the Switch too, so. Okay. Okay, so now I have an actual working Pro controller. About that chat. Okay. Oh, that feels so much better. Okay. Oh, that feels so much better. You all don't even know. Okay, I can return the Joy-Cons now. Because I was playing Smash. Or I was doing a round of Smash and I was like, man, I could totally, like, I'd rather use... Crap. I was like, man, I really want to use a GameCube controller or Pro controller over the Joy-Con pad. Okay, let's go back to catching Hoppet. We're still looking for our modest Hoppet. Chat, remind me to cut that out of the VOD, by the way. Somebody probably wants me to see, when I highlight it, put it on YouTube. We're not, more than likely, nobody wants to see me put, you know, see me pair controller. Naive? I forget, what does Naive do? I think it's a neutral, isn't it? Ooh. I mean, Naive is looking pretty hot, but I don't know yet. Chad, how many Hoppet do you think we've caught so far? I think it's a lot of Hoppet. It had to be a lot of Hoppet. We also have this Hoppip in the background that's just been getting all this XP. Because we're just gonna run around catching other Hoppip. Relaxed. I don't want speed down, though. A Jolly Nature Jumpluff. And just make it a literal tank. Thinking about it. I do think I'm gonna go for Adamant Nature Jump, or sorry, a Modest Nature Jumpluff though. Or at least something that, like, Jolly would be fine. Make it a tank. They just make it a tank that, like... Bashful. Bashful's a neutral one. How many more Pokeballs do we have? Three. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to stop catching Hoppip here soon. We have 3 more chances to get what we want. Yeah, for those that don't know, what I'm pulling up on my other screen when I look up a Pokemon is like I'm looking at their stats and kind of seeing what I want to do. Hey, we got a modest one. Let's go. Okay, our first modest Hoppip. Okay, so this one's gonna be part of the team. Add to my party. We'll swap it out for the one that's been leveling this entire time. And then we'll put the other ones... we'll put the other 5 Hoppip in the, Wait, is this the one? Which one's the one that... Okay. Yeah, I want a special attacking Hoppip. Okay. So, modest nature gives it special attack up and physical attack down. So, kind of what we went for. Okay. So now we gotta fill out the rest of the team. I think we'll stick with these 3 for now. I mean, we could go with this Pokemon. I think a Jolly Lechonk is actually looking pretty hot. Not gonna lie. I think Quiet. Okay, let's catch another Lechonk. Adamant nature Lechonk, okay. I mean, like, we could do a physical Lechonk. Oh yeah, what is this Pokemon stat-wise? Okay, it's a physical water-type Pokemon that we got. That's quiet-natured, okay. Cool. That's not what I was expecting, but here we are. Well, I think for now we'll be okay. We'll just put this Lechonk in the PC for now. We'll obviously be releasing Pokemon as we go, but, we'll be trying out as many Pokemon as we can. Hey, Auntie, you're the hang of how to catch Pokemon, okay? Let me see. So far you've caught... Whoa, what was that? Right before. Could it be some strong Pokemon or something? I say we find that cry. Let's take a look around. But just be careful, Auntie. There's kind of unsafe cave not far from here, so steer clear. Let's immediately fall down, chat. And literally break every bone in our body in one fell swoop. I do think it was, like, I think from Scarlet and Violet standpoint, I think it was actually pretty smart of them to not allow you to use Miraidon in battle. Because a legendary Pokemon off the rip is pretty insane. Well, we broke every bone. Or not. We have, smartphones that allow us to float, so that's okay. Oh, it's hungry. It needs to be too weak to move. Maybe you can give it something to help it perk up. Let's give it a sandwich. It sounds hungry. The funny thing is, this thing is a robot, and we're giving it a sandwich. The colors and the frame rate is just so much better than it was on the Switch 1. It's crazy, the difference. You know, I still haven't tried Miraidon in Pokemon Unite yet. But, I mean, unlocking all the Pokemon, like, getting all the licenses in Pokemon Unite is damn near impossible half the time. But yeah, the textures, obviously, like, of this cave are obviously console-based, but the fact that the game just runs well is all I care for. There you are, Auntie. Are you okay? You're not hurt, right? I'm fine. I'm managing. Thank goodness. I was really worried. If you gotten hurt because I said we should go looking for whatever made that cry. No, never mind that. Right, we gotta focus on, getting you back up here. Just gotta find some way to climb out of there. If you can get close enough, I'll try pulling you up with one of my Pokemon moves. Hey, what's that Pokemon in front of you? It seems super strong. I mean... little does she know that it's a legendary Pokemon of legend. Well, actually, technically, you know, per the story of Scarlet and Violet, this Pokemon was ripped out of its own timeline. Ooh, we could get a... let me grab a Diglett, actually. Diglett actually would make a great ground type. Wait. I can't remember. Is Diglett... does Diglett, it's not a regional variant, is it, this time? I don't remember if it's a regional variant for this playthrough, or for this, game. It was out of my party. I forget what I want for a Dugtrio. Well, we're out of Pokeballs, so we can't catch any Pokemon anymore. Let me guess, Houndoom? Behind you, Auntie, it's behind you. Oh no, it's a Houndoom, chat. My legendary Pokemon compadre is not gonna be able to do anything. I can't wait to see what kind of legendary Pokemon they decide to throw at us this time, because, like, Scarlet and Violet is all about future and past. And from what I've heard, the next Pokemon series is going to be about the ocean and the sky. At least that seems to be what the case is. Whoa, whoa, what's wrong? It's hungry again. Kinda looks like a, Cyclizar, but I've never seen one quite like this before. And that looks so different from a minute ago. You think it's okay? Hard to say. I don't know. I'm just gonna say, I don't know. You can't tell either, huh, Auntie? Well, that aside, I'm seriously glad to have you back up here in one piece. You know, that battle down there was really something. You and this fellow looked perfectly in sync facing down that Houndoom. I got grabbed and kidnapped. He didn't help me, he just kidnapped me. And took me to wherever. I guess it's not like you're this Pokemon's trainer yet, huh? Oh, good. It looks like it perked up a little bit. You think this fellow was the one making that mysterious cry we heard before? The more I look at this Pokemon, the more mysterious it seems. If you do become a trainer, you gotta let me battle against it. Let's exchange numbers so we can get in touch if we somehow get separated again. Swift? I mean, Swift could probably work on the Hoppip. I forget, what did my Diglett become? Impish? I mean, it has a high, like, it kind of got exactly what I wanted it to be, but the Imp, like, I didn't really want it to have, like, no defense, though. Sorry, I didn't really want it to be a defense, I mean, like, this is gonna be really good to catch any Pokemon. Oh, I can't teach it. Okay. Why that little... What are you doing out here? I'm not talking to you two. You can shove off. Wow, that's rude. Wait, I know you. Aren't you Arven? You're enrolled in the humanities track, right? Aren't you the son of that researcher, Professor Turo? Doesn't matter who my dad is. His story is so dark. That real issue here is what in the world this Pokemon is doing out here. And what is with this Formanton? Let's stay away from a type spot. See, we heard the strange cry, we tried to investigate, and Auntie fell off a cliff. That Pokemon saved him, but it seems like it kind of wore itself out in the process. It got kind of slumpy afterwards. But you should have seen it before. It looked totally different. It was unbelievably strong. Well, yeah, as it should be. But it can't fight well in like this. The form Miraidon takes in battle, that's its true form. Miraidon? Is that the Pokemon's name? How do you know it? You can't go in the lab, it's locked. I don't remember ever seeing you around, but given the uniform, you go to the academy too. Do you? This is the sort of Pokemon that any old trainer can hope to command. It's special. Special how? What sort of Pokemon is it? You think you're up to ordering Miraidon around? Then how about I test your worthiness? Okay. Well, look at you. Quite the little go-getter. You're feeling out of all sorts, so I'm gonna use this battle to blast these Doldrums away. His story is so dark. mean, like, it seems like this is a physical fighter, so workup is looking pretty hot right now. Fight Twain. We'll do a physical hit. We'll pound it again. Seems you know a thing or two about battle. I got $300. I'm like, he's like, I'm gonna test your wisdom. Give me your money. I think like winning money is always funny in Pokemon to me. You can take Miraidon off my hands for me. You'll need this. The Pokeball that Brute's been kept in. Well, so why you have it? It's his responsibility. Anyways, I think it's your problem now, not mine. Good luck. Fine, be that way, but you better actually show up for school. Oh my god, she just wants to battle everybody. She's like, I'm gonna get the answers out of him. I'm gonna battle him completely. Oh, we're gonna have to get all the gimme gold coins, aren't we? Son of a bitch. That's something we're gonna have to do. Looking forward to it. Mountains, forests, grasslands, beautiful nature stuff, as far as the eye can see. You know what's waiting for you all over these natural spaces? Tons of Pokemon. Consider this to be officially telling you, welcome to Paldea. But anyways, like you can see, it's kind of a hike to get to school from here. Let's make it to Los Platos for starters. That's right on the way. I see the buildings don't really render fully. They still look like polygons from the distance, but I mean, like, I'd rather the game run well than worry about the polygons in the distance kind of thing, you know? Ooh, I need more coffee. Okay, chat, I'm gonna take my first official break of the stream. I'm gonna play 3 minutes worth of ads. If you let the ads play, awesome. If you don't, I understand. But they help support the channel regardless. As always, we are doing a month-long subathon, so every sub of this month is going towards, you know, funding the stream for the new year. But for every goal that we reach, we will be adding a day onto the subathon. We will be streaming 6 to 8 hours every single day of the week for an entire month. And we'll basically from one day to the next day. However, if we complete any goal, I will add, you know, we'll add one extra day. So instead of 30 days of streaming, it's 31 days, 32 days, etc., etc. But anyways, I'll be back, chat. See y'all in a bit. Oh, my controller turned off. There we go. Okay, chat, I'm back. I'm back. Am I unmuted and everything? I'm not muted. Sorry. I got locked in a very long conversation. While I was eating my lunch. Oh, there's just a Lechonk just sitting here chilling. I'm out of Pokeballs, I think, yeah. The level 6 Lechonk. Talking voice, it's fine. Okay, chat. We need some Pokeballs. I mean, we could battle. I mean, technically, we do need a battle to get some XP, so. Okay, what does it got? Tarantula. It is a bug type. I forget if this thing's a grass type. It seems for now we're okay. Oh, is that an Azumarill? I mean, like, or sorry, well, we don't have any Pokeballs, so we're gonna have to go get some Pokeballs before we do anything. That's the PC. Oh, that's the TM machine. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forget. TMs are, buyable in this game. Like, you can just buy them repeatedly. Okay, so this character's not online because this is my alternate account. I don't know how to connect multiple accounts to online Nintendo Switch. I don't know how to do that yet. I'm just gonna buy 54 Pokeballs. Because you can use LP for a lot of other things. I like the sell. I don't think we have anything to sell. Oh yeah, that's right! You need, like, materials to make TMs. Oh, that's right! I forgot about that! I keep forgetting this is a thing. Protect. Charm. I think we're gonna go catch an Azurill and replace it with, replace Quaxley with it. Because I kind of want to use a Marill. I mean, a Jigglypuff would also be really good. That's a Buizel. We already got our Hoppip of choice. We also could get a Golduck. We're gonna do some more Pokemon catching, because I want to make a full squad before we head anywhere. I think we're gonna catch an Azurill. I think so, yeah. Oh yeah, we need 999 Gimmighoul coins to upgrade a Gimmighoul. To evolve a Gimmighoul. I think Azumarill is like a physical fighter, isn't it? So we could do... Oh, let's catch an Imprimir Ball. Okay, that didn't work. Okay, we'll just pound. I forget, when you can access the quick balls shot. Okay, I think we're looking for an adamant Azumarill. Hold on. 1 second. Okay, sorry. I was about to sneeze, but I couldn't catch the sneeze in time. What do we got? Wing attack? I mean, like, it is a physical... We are a physical fighter. So wing attack would definitely be better than pound. Pound is a good, like, just a good normal hit. Because, like... Oh, wait, Azurill is a normal fairy type? Hold on. Azumarill? I thought it was a water fairy. It is a water fairy. Oh, it's just a tank. I see. Oh, Azumarill is just like a crazy, crazy tank. Impish. I mean, that's not bad. We have, like, a crazy tank now. Because this Pokemon can learn Belly Drum. And a lot of other cool stuff. Okay. But we are going to replace Quaxley with it. Because we're going to be picking up a Flareon and a Persian as our physical fighters. We're gonna go, like, over level, by the way. Let's just catch the other Pokemon that we see. Or just murder them outright. Go on a tear. There's a lot of Pokemon over here that we can add. I do want a Flying type Pokemon, but I'm not sure what Flying type I want. This Pokemon, for example, is really nice. I actually don't have an answer to it. Level 6. I think we can grab it. This could be our physical fighter. For the time being. Wait, what? Fairywind? Who's getting Fairywind? Oh, Hoppip! Yeah, I mean, that's in line with what we're trying to do with our, jump bluff, so... No. This Pokemon is sick, by the way. I think, Flamigo is, like, such a cool Pokemon. Because it's a Flamingo, but it has, like, it's a fighting type. And it's very fast. Like, this Pokemon can be really strong. Okay, so you're gonna lead the party. We're gonna try to catch another one, though. We're gonna see if we can get a better rolled one. Because we want Adamant. Oh, we crit catch! We got a crit catch, let's go! This is me, chat. This is gonna be me for a while. We're gonna be, like, micromanaging our team for a second. What do we got? We're looking for Adamant. I mean, this one's just speed. I mean, Naive is also not bad, but I'm gonna go to the box, buddy. Sorry. If I go to the water, I drown, so no. I know where you get an Eevee, so I'm not, like, too worried about getting an Eevee. I think the best part about this Pokemon is that, like, whenever you're battling, it dances to the theme. And it's so cool to watch. Okay, I was trying to select the summary, and I kind of brain had like a lapse and figured out what I wanted to do. Okay, check summary. What do we got? Okay, that's careful. No. Ooh, we can do a Drowsy. Oh my god, just give me gold coin. We can grab a Drowsy. I wouldn't mind a Hypno. I think Modest Hypno would actually be really good. Disable? Well, I didn't use anything, so Disable doesn't do anything. We can double kick. Drowsy's a psychic type, so... Okay, that's fine. We're gonna try to capture her now. Drowsy's a psychic type, so technically, fighting moves are not gonna work at all, but... That being said... Building our team very slowly, so... No. I love a lot of these games where they start featuring a lot of Kanto Pokemon. No. Okay, see, Drowsy, what are you? Oh, you're just a tank. Your special defense is really high. I mean, like, I feel like we have a really big habit of picking up tanks. If that's the case, then yeah, I think we can turn Drowsy into a support Pokemon. Teach it, teach Hypno, teach Hypno, That's right, that's fine. Teach Hypno, like Reflect. We can teach it Reflect. We can teach it, Light Screen. Disable, it already knows. You know, things like that. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to do that at some point. I forget where all the buttons are for that. Oh my, it looks so good too. Look at that, chat. This lock, like, on the Switch 1 was, very, blurry. It wasn't a, the polygon did not render very well, but on the Switch 2, it's like, It's so crisp. I guess, should we get a Blissey as well, chat? I mean, like, we're kind of already in this, you know, lane of tanks, you know? We're just, like, the whole team is a wall. Nothing but a wall. That's pretty nice. So, I think we're gonna get a Venomoth. Kinda want a Venonat. But we'll see. I think so far I've thought about my team being Hoppip, Venomoth, Jumpluff, Venomoth, Flareon, and Persian. And then we'll have 2 tanks. We'll kind of synergize the team with that. I think we're gonna try to be... I think Hoppip might actually make a really good hazard setter. So we'll, like, teach it Poison Powder and all that. Cotton Spore, Baton Pass, all of that. No, it failed. Copycat. I didn't do anything. Oh yeah, that's right. Since this Pokemon is both a flying and a fighting type, it is super effective. Flying type moves are super effective against it. Ah, there we go. Yes. Okay. I think that's kind of the direction we'll take it. I think we'll make Hoppip a very speedy special attacker, and just kind of a hazard setter. So we'll give it Poison Powder. We'll teach it those kinds of moves. Because having a Pokemon that can do that is very convenient. Poison, paralysis, things like that. You know, I mean, like, I kind of want to keep all of this. Sleep Powder is nice, but sleep is not, like, as effective as paralysis and poison. But I think we'll just ignore it. I don't want a mild-natured Pokemon. We're looking for an adamant nature. Sassy? No. I want adamant because it's high physical, low special. It also retains its speed quality. Oh yeah, isn't there a special Pokemon over here? Are those in these flowers? Oh, there's a Sunkern, huh? Rock Blast? Interesting. We're just gearing up for the new Pokemon adventure soon, chat. You know? The new generation that's coming out this year, we're preparing for it very slowly. If I peck it, I will absolutely destroy it. Also, this Pokemon that I have now is level 11. I didn't realize that. You know, this will make an interesting Pokemon Unite edition. It's crazy how well this game performs. Like, I'm in the middle of a battle, there's a bunch of Pokemon rendered on the map, and the game is running perfectly fine. Hey, we quick cat. We quick cat shit. Nice. We critically caught it. So, if anybody ever throws the Pokeball, and the Pokeball, like, snaps shut and shakes immediately, that means it's a critical capture, which, Layton's terms is you instantly caught the Pokemon. They're like, it's like playing D&D and rolling a nat 20. You're just like, oh, that Pokemon is mine now. You are my partner, Scrappy. Ooh, maybe we want Scrappy as well. Yeah, let's go work on catching a good Drowsy and a good, of this bird Pokemon. This Flamingo. We could also try to get go with a Golduck instead of with a Psyduck, but I haven't decided if so I'm gonna be blunt with all of you. We're probably dropping the Quaxly. You know, as cool as the starter Pokemon as it is, I have other Pokemon that we're adding to the team, and I can't, you know. Oh, we caught it. Nice. Critical capture. Because my partner Pokemon is always going to be a Flareon. And nothing will change that. Okay, what are you? Ooh, that's pretty good. Prevents it from falling asleep. What is the, we critically captured it again. Man, we're just... Well, early on, when you're playing Pokemon, the game naturally will give you more critical captures than normal. But that's just to help the player along. So, it's very unlikely that you fail to catch a Pokemon repeatedly, so... Oh, wow. That is a lot of special defense. I mean, like, Sassy Nature is also not bad at all. I was thinking we just do, a Jolly and go high special attack, low attack. But this is, like, arguably, like, the best in slot. Yeah, we'll do this for now. Add to my party. Okay, what Pokemon do I want to swap? Okay, Quaxly, I'm sorry, but you're out, buddy. Okay. Now let's try to get the best bird on the known universe. We're looking for a Adamant Nature bird. Copycat. Try to copy something that didn't work. The best part about us doing this process is that all my Pokemon are getting constant XP. Like, they're constantly leveling, so... Wing Attack. Isn't Peck better than Wing Attack, though? Because this can cause flinch. We're gonna replace Copycat. Copycat seems like a really strong move, depending on what your Pokemon is, but it's actually, like, one of those moves that's really hard to use intelligently. Because you have to know that they're gonna use a move that you literally can Copycat. They have to be willing to use a move that... So, like, if I activate Copycat, I have to know that they're not going to use anything else. Like, if you use Copycat and they Protect, it's pointless. So the Protect is pointless because you're not receiving a hit anyway. Like, you learn Protect, but, it doesn't really help you very much. And this game really wants to give me calm-natured, bird Pokemon. It's pretty adamant about it. Get it? Because we're searching for adamant-natured? Is that right? So, we will be checking out the Monster Hunter Stories series this month, chat. We will be playing that. Once we finish our completion of this Brilliant Diamond and ZA, of course, we're gonna do a new playthrough of ZA with the Switch to it because I want to see all the cool cutscenes and moments with at 60 frames versus 30. Because I didn't have a Switch 2 originally, so. But we're gonna be playing through Hunter's. We're gonna go in chronological order. For the Monster Hunter Stories series. As far as 100%ing these Pokemon games is concerned, just to let people know, no, I will not be shiny hunting a natural shiny dex. Despite the easier time shiny hunting, like, a Great Ball, nice. Despite the ease of shiny hunting on the Switch 2, I don't think there's enough time in a month to, like, I don't think we have enough time in January to be able to do that, plus play Hunters, plus, all the other Pokemon games, including Monster Hunter Stories. So. The amount of XP we're getting though right now is insane. Like, actually insane. Oh, we got it. This Pokemon belongs to me. We're obviously gonna release all, like, the crazy amount of duplicate Pokemon we have. Bullet Seed, isn't that a physical move, though? I think I kind of like my... I guess, like, Bullet Seed could be really good, but I kind of like my current set, so... No, okay, what do you got? Wow, this game really just doesn't want my, my bird Pokemon to be... How many Pokeballs and bird Pokemon are we gonna go through before the right one shows up? Technically, it would be faster to breed it, but since we're doing a full playthrough from the beginning, we're not exactly able to breed Pokemon until we get the proper team. Hold on. I want to add some tags to the channel. Yeah, okay. Is that? Okay. Bold? No. Absolutely not. I can't wait for the new Pokemon, though. I can't wait to see what wacky designs they come up with for Pokemon. I mean, like, it depends on the region and the theming, because the Paldea region is clearly themed on Spain. Like, a lot of, like, pretty much like a good portion of that area, of that region. Of this region is themed around that. Man, it's crazy how many like, a lot of this getting a Switch 2 is such a huge milestone for me for playing Pokemon, because, like, there's so many Pokemon everywhere, even tiny ones that are flying, and the Switch 2 is just handling it, man. It's handling it. How's the quality of the quality for you all in chat? Like, how does it look to all of you? Like, it must look spectacular. Literal night and day difference, I'm not gonna lie, for me. I mean, I feel like my reaction is also pretty much the same as everybody who played Scarlet and Violet on the Switch 2. Yeah, so, Eevee is right here. You can't go this way until you go through here. The game will forbid you. Sorry, no, Eevee is right here. And Meowth is right here. So, those are the two Pokemon that we're gonna add. What? Okay, the sticks are a little bit sensitive. I need to adjust that in the settings. I wonder if there's anything up here. It's been a while since I played, so I don't know exactly where all the Pokemon are, but it's okay. The world is our oyster right now. Yeah, that's right. You don't want to fall to your death. I understand. Don't want to accidentally break those ankles of yours. Okay, there's another one. I walked into a Wooper. I guess we'll catch up with the Pokedex. Boop. Success! I actually don't know what a Paldean Wooper, statistically is gonna be. Considering that the Paldean Quagsire... So, Paldean Wooper is Poison Ground type. Whereas, normal Wooper is Water type. Water Ground type. It's a high defense. Oh, I meant to get more coffee, chat, while I was up on the break. Okay, my next break, we're gonna get a bit of coffee. I go refresh my coffee. There's a wild animal in the house right now. So, my sibling's puppy. My sibling's puppy. We're watching it while they're out doing stuff. She is a Newfie, and she is also incredibly energetic. She's not at that point in a Newfie's lifespan where just basically lounging all the time. There's a giant bear of fluff. Very much just going, like, jumping on things, running in circles repeatedly. Zoomies 24/7. It's that kind of dog. Okay, I should be faster, so we're just gonna go ahead and stun you. Ow! Okay, never mind. Oh, my hop it. I guess I technically wasn't faster. Also, those physical moves were hitting pretty hard. Let's see. This actually might be the one that we're looking for. Let's see. I will know how much damage based on my kicks. I mean, like, it doesn't give me adamant damage, visuals, but we'll see. But amigo! Oh, okay, well, my Hoppip got destroyed, but it was for the wrong reasons. It's just simply because it's a grass type. My poor Hoppip got destroyed because simply it's a grass type. My poor Hoppip, man. It didn't deserve what I got, but I got it anyway. I forget, how did you auto-battle again? I think the game was telling me. Oh, you know what? Did I turn off auto-battle before? Give nicknames off. Yes, I would like to say those. Isn't there like a notebook or something? Enter guide. Auto battling. Oh, hold on. Okay. So, auto battling is something that they added in Pokemon. I personally, sorry, in Scarlet and Violet, personally, I'm not a big fan of auto battling because it doesn't give as much XP, and it's also, like, I'm just gonna catch a Psyduck so the game doesn't think I don't know what the Pokemon is. I think I'm faster than it, so I'm just gonna... Oh no. I didn't mean to do that. Wait, what? The quiet-natured? Oh, that's such a good way for me to catch a Voltorb. Oh, that's right, we're gonna add a Voltorb to this team. I keep forgetting Voltorb. So I think we're going, Jump Pluff, Persian, Jump Pluff support, Persian, very speedy physical fighter to just go really fast. Voltorb is our special attacker that's also electric. Flareon is our massive physical hitter. And then, I think that's pretty much all the Pokemon. I don't really know what our sixth one will be. I mean, we're gonna experiment, obviously, but... Drink some water. So, a lot of you might be thinking, why didn't I do a subathon timer for the subathon? And the answer to that statement is, I didn't want to do that. Some people do like 24-hour crazy amount of hours per day, but honestly, like, I feel like the headache for me is I live in a house with other people. I don't want to be up for 24 hours a day. Nor do I have a sleeping now kind of setup yet. I figured that this subathon will just be basically, the stream will always be live every day. And just consistent, like, basically create ultimate consistency. That's kind of the thing I wanted to do. I'm looking for this bird, but I've yet to see another one. Sorry, chat. This is probably going to be the majority of the stream is trying to... Of the first day, is trying to get the team set up. Well, given that what I just said, I feel like our team is okay. We're probably going to replace this with Flareon. And replace Azurill with, and Diglett. I mean, like, honestly, let's just... I guess we'll just go. I mean, like... I mean, it isn't, like, the craziest thing for me to do it that way, but... And it's kind of how it turned out. Ugh. I should have gotten more coffee. I've only had 1 mug of coffee today. For anybody that doesn't know me, I am an avid coffee drinker. And I usually have 2 mugs, and I've only had 1 mug today. Although I did sleep like the Dickens. I slept really well last night. Really, really well. Okay, so now we're gonna work on the Pokedex. So the more Pokemon that we have captured, the better. We are pretty much a flying type trainer though, because Hoppip is a flying grass type. And Flamigo is a fighting flying type. Okay, we got a Fletchling. I do need to get the DLCs for all of the for Scarlet and Violet, so we can check out all the stuff that I didn't get the chance to play in my original playthrough, like Area Zero and all that. Yeah, we're working on just working on the Pokedex now. Okay, who's here that we have not caught? Sunkern was another one that I saw. Magikarp is also another. There was a Ghastly over here as well. See. We have a Psyduck. Caught Hoppip. We caught the Paldean Wooper. That's not what I wanted. Technically we should be fine, but... This one we don't have. Okay, we got Choodle. Okay, let's go catch that Sunkern. I don't know if we can get the Magikarp. Oh, I think we should be able to because it's literally right there. Okay, we'll catch the Magikarp. Dude, the water looks so good, too. The water just looks so nice. Okay, Magikarp is done. Okay, I believe I just heard Ghastly over here. Not a Ghastly. Cliff. I was hoping to catch a Ghastly, because I did see a Ghastly over here at some point. I think we're gonna have to come back here later for Ghastly. Okay, so now the question is... where do we... okay, so let's go catch that Sunkern, because... I think this game is in permanent daytime. Because the game cycles between day and night. And, since we're playing on, since we're just starting the story, the game's gonna be in daytime for a while. It's not gonna... we're not gonna be able to change the time of day at all. My ads are about to play, chat. So, I'm gonna catch this Sunkern. And then we're gonna take our next break. And I'm gonna go refresh my coffee this time, like I said I was going to. Get mauled by a wild creature. And we'll come back and we'll continue our adventure. Okay, where is this Sunkern? There it is. What is the Sunkern statistically? The speedy physical attacker. Okay. Well, I guess I shouldn't look at a Sunkern. I should be looking at a different Pokemon. Okay, chat. I'm gonna take a break. Take this time to get up stretch. I'll put up my. I'll show you all my my roster of Pokemon here. Because time to go stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, walk a dog, pet or cat, whatever makes life more enjoyable for you. I will be right back. See y'all shortly. Here we have a Pawmot. So, our team comp for this playthrough is gonna be, obviously, Flareon. You know, favorite Pokemon, so why wouldn't I? We have a Jumpluff. We're gonna get a, Venonat. Sorry, a Hoppip. We're gonna get a Venonat. A Persian. And then we're gonna go from there. Oh, then a Voltorb. And then I think our last Pokemon is gonna be a, like... So, I haven't figured out what our last Pokemon is gonna be yet. I haven't decided. Our Jumpluff is gonna be a supportive Pokemon, so, causing hazards and, you know, Sunny Day, using Chlorophyll, Baton Pass, all of that. Oh. No, so, I'm just gonna add Igglybuff to the party, or to the, box. I didn't mean to click the party. Oh yeah, there's this little guy. The donut dog. We've already dropped our starter Pokemon. We'll probably level the starter Pokemon later. just to get the Pokedex entries. But the goal for these playthroughs is to do, we're gonna do 100%, so we're gonna get the shiny charm and pick up the Pokedex, and my usual 100% is like all my Pokemon that are on my team to 100, all quests done, side quests done, etc, etc, Pokedex completed, maybe even the National Dex? But there's no National Dex in this Pokemon, if I remember correctly. Oh, a Pichu! Nice. That'll help us work towards a Pikachu. Oh yeah, that little guy. I forget what that Pokemon is called. Our team is not fully complete. Our team is kind of a mishmash of different things. But I guess for anybody's curiosity, the starter Pokemon we chose this time is Quaxly. But at the end of the day, it really doesn't matter, because unless I really want to use the starter, I usually end up dropping the starter anyway. Oh god, my eye. Man, it's crazy how well the Switch 2 performs. Yes. Focus Energy is the one that guarantees a crit, right? So we would want that for instead of Detect. Detect's a good, like, can eat a move, but the problem with Detect over... The problem with Detect is that, much like, Protect, is that I would have to be able to read it properly. Okay, right now we're just working on Pokedex entries, so we're gonna... That way we have less Pokemon to capture later. Wait, who wanted Mudshot? I was not paying attention. So that's captured. What do we got here? Oh, it's a Bonsai. The crazy thing about the Switch 2 that I've experienced, chat, is just like, you get to see all the textures. And the colors and everything that you couldn't before. Like, people are right. If I were to, like, doing a Scarlet and Violet playthrough on the Switch 1, would have just been, like, a big headache. But doing it on Switch 2? Woo, boy. It's a good vibe. I forget, Gibby-Ghoul are in the tower things, aren't they? Usually? It's been a while since I've played. They're like in the tower, they're in the chests in the towers, if I remember correctly. Sorry, if I'm pressing random stuff, chat. I'm still getting used to using a Switch controller. Because button placement on a Switch controller is vastly different from your standard controller. Yeah, there's supposed to be a Ralts here. I don't really see a Ralts. All I see are Igglybuff. Oh, here's a Ralts. We do need to catch a female and a male Ralts. Okay, we have the male, which means that's our Gallade. And then we need a female. I forget, Ralts to Galena's, I need a Dawnstone, right? It's the Dawnstone to, turn a Kirlia into a, Gallade, right? I'm not gonna lie, I thought these were shiny. I can't wait to drink this coffee. I'm letting it cool down. We're also gonna battle so we can get some XP. Roly-Coly! Ah, bip! We're at a huge disadvantage here. I'll do, Azumarill. We might actually make Azumarill our support Pokemon. Or a tank. The thing is, so our composition is gonna be rather squishy, so I need a tank. That's something we're gonna have to figure out. $420 bucks, let's go! I will not take any other amount of money for an answer, chat. That person gave me the right amount of money. Oh, Surskit, that's also a Pokemon we don't have yet. We're also running out of Pokeballs, so we gotta be careful. Okay. So we got a Surskit, so we have a Masquerade, Mudslap. I forget, what is our Diglett? Our Diglett is a high defense, low special attack. I mean, honestly, I'm just gonna make this a tank, so I think everything here is perfectly fine. We'll also be checking out the the Pokemon ZA DLC at some point, because I haven't checked that out yet, but I've been meaning to do a playthrough of Scarlet and Violet for a while. And I'm glad that we're getting the chance to do it now. Go Ball. I mean, honestly, let's just battle everybody. Oh, that's right, Slackoth. They're in the trees, aren't they? Let's poison powder it. I think we're just gonna absorb spam. Oh, I have to use... Oh, well, I mean, good thing that we, Well, I guess we have to do poison powder. Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay, well, let's grab, Rousey here. It's crazy, the amount of Pokemon on the screen, and we're battling, and the game is just, like, pristine on how it's performing. I didn't mean to do pound. I guess we're stuck to pound if it uses Encore. It did use Encore. Let's see if we can disable it. Oh, I disabled Scratch. Oops. How did Pokemon know if they're fainted? Well, their HP hits 0. And they no longer can battle, so I'm assuming that's the case. I could be wrong, chat. Okay, so Slackoth are in the trees, right? I think that's the one thing that I remember about Slackoth. Is that they're always in a tree. There's some Pokemon that literally just live in the tree and are damn near impossible to capture. But it's been a while. Oh, there's a Palmon. The Pikachu wannabe. I mean, we can sit here and take this, buddy. Zorb is pretty nice. It crit! No! We're also gonna teach, Jump Up, Sunny Day. Because, our Hoppip knows, has chlorophyll, which, oh. Oh, I'm assuming Hoppip can't shake a tree. I forget, how do you get to shake the tree? Lechonk. And I can claim a reward? Wait, where do you claim rewards and stuff? Well, it tells me where all these Pokemon are. Wait, you can claim a reward for your Pokedex? I forgot about that. Good job, pig! Good job, you chunk! The other thing is we're gonna have to figure out our Terra types that we're gonna get for our Pokemon. Because right now, what do we got? We've got a normal Terra type, a grass Terra type fighting. Like, everything's basically the... This one's fairy. Psychic. So, like, all their Terra types are correct. I don't know. So, terrestrialization to me is always, like, gonna be a weird mechanic, because... I'm one that doesn't usually change the typing in my Pokemon. But, that being said... I think it would be very effective for me to do it. I don't know, chat. When it comes to Terra typing, how do you all feel? Do you all just like to... do you all change the type of your Pokemon, or do you just kind of stick with whatever typing they are, just to amplify their effects even better? Because I don't remember what Terra typing on a Pokemon that's just going to do Light Screen and Reflect is going to accomplish. That's what our Drowsy is essentially going to be doing, is that... Or sorry, our Hypno in the future is just going to be placing down Light Screen and Reflect. And then can I teach a Hypno U-turn? I'm actually kind of curious. Can I teach a Hypno? Okay, I can teach it Baton Pass, so that's good. So I would teach it Reflect, Light Screen, and then something to the stab, or maybe even, yeah, I think we would like teach it abilities to transition with. Ugh. That's the other thing. We need a Baton Pass user. Someone who's gonna basically give stats and then transfer those stats. And there's a Bond Suite somewhere here. I know where to get my Eevee, by the way, for anybody who goes, Auntie, are you worried that you're not going to get your Eevee? I know where Eevee is in this game. I'm just, working on the Pokedex, because the Pokedex is going to take a while. Where's Bound Suite? It says there's a Bound Suite here. I think it displays the Pokemon, but they're not exactly nearby all the time. I think we'll be okay. Ugh. I don't mean to be yawning, chat. I slept really good. I just haven't had my second cup of coffee today. Oh yeah, that's right. I can't remember, chat. I need a reminder. Is it part of 100%ing Violet or Scarlet, depending on which one you go with? Is it part of the whole process, doing all the trainer battles in each region? And then getting the credit for defeating everybody? I think that was part of it. Okay, what's over here? Muppet, Lechonk. Oh, there's the first key. So chat, what do you think they're gonna announce this year for the 30th anniversary of Pokemon? What do you think they're gonna announce? You think we're gonna get the new gens, or do you think we're gonna get the next remakes? Oh yeah, Auntie! Did you battle some trainers on the hill? Bet your Pokemon are getting stronger. How about you show me all you've learned about? Sure thing. I don't know if you're ready for this, but I'm usually, like, a much higher level than you at this point. 2 Pokemon! No way. Let's Echo Voice. I think Lechonk can just tank it here. Probably not. We'll pull out our aggressive physical fighter. Wing attack. Oh yeah, is she gonna terrestrialize? I can't remember if she does the terrestrialization stuff. I think she swaps to a electric type, so we'll call it Diglett. Yeah, what are you gonna do? Yeah, you're gonna terrestrialize. I still think Mega Evolution is by far my favorite gimmick that they've ever made. Oh my god. It's like, I'm gonna go ham. I'm gonna have all this power. And it's like, this is a Diglett though. Your terrestrialization ain't gonna work. I mean, I get paralyzed, but... the power of those boosted Terra-type electric moves. Oh yeah, that's right! That's right! Paralysis makes the Pokemon slower, right? So it becomes a type disadvantage. Or sorry, you can lose the speed battle if you get paralyzed. Banana. Come to think of it, you can't terrestrialize the Pokemon yet, huh? Don't worry, I'll get you taken care of. You're so good with Pokemon battles, I forget how new you are to this stuff sometimes. Tons of hills and stairs and stuff too, so I'm gonna take a quick breather and then catch up with you soon. It looks so vibrant! It looks so much better on the Switch 2 than it did in Switch 1. Like, 100%. Like, it looks so much cleaner. Like, it just looks so clean. Love it. Oh, I didn't mean to select hair salon. I'm not sure what the other option was. So we're kind of skipping over some of the dialogue because I've already read all this before. But, that being said... we will keep in, like, major story moments. Oh yeah, is Team Blair gonna show up and be a joke? I think so. Oh man, it looks so much cleaner. The Switch 2 really does help a lot. The Switch 2 clearly amplifies the performance. It's insane. That's food. I forget, where are all the fashion stores? So we're gonna put on a business suit. We're gonna be wearing a suit, chat. We're gonna get the suit, we're gonna get the tie, and we're gonna look like we're in charge. So chat, next weekend, we're gonna be starting the stream towards the evening. I'm gonna be going to get fashioned for a suit. Speaking of suits. Because I've got a wedding I have to go to next month. Towards the end of the month. You know, I've never actually been fitted for a suit before. That's gonna be an interesting experience for me. Oh, I see. Okay. I forget, where are the held items? What? They said Delibird Express has all the held items? For picnicking. We're gonna be doing that a lot, by the way. Those are backpacks. I think we'll keep the simple leather backpack. Those socks. Those are footwear. I forget, where are the shirts and stuff? Or do we have to wear a school uniform? I don't remember how this game treats the stuff. Oh yeah, can I get leftovers yet? Where is it? Hold on, leftovers is in like an alleyway somewhere. It's like in an alleyway in a corner somewhere. Leftovers is gonna be insane if we can get our hands on it. I just forget which part of the town it's in. I can't remember if it's on the right side or the left side of the map. These are sporty caps. Can we get, isn't... Ah, here we go. We want blue. Okay, well, we're broke now. broke. I forget, how do you, change your aesthetic? How do you change the way your character looks? I don't remember. Okay, I think we can't really get anywhere without Miraidon. Because, I don't think we can get leftovers without being able to, like, jump on rooftops and stuff, so... Seriously, what's with you? Don't you want to burn bright with awesome friends like us? Not really. Look, we've got a quota we're supposed to fill for new members, so just sign up already. I'd rather not. Oh, crap. Huh? You went on this too? If you're here to sign up, we'll get you next. We've nearly got this one in the bag. We're Team Star, kid. We're burned so bright it hurts to look at us. But you knew that, right? No. Another ignorant little nobody. Yeah, I'm finally part of Team Star, and I still get no respect. I forget, Team Star is basically like kids that refuse to go to school, right? That's kind of their shebang. But this theme is always really good. Oh, that was it. I was expecting more than one Pokemon. Why isn't nobody like you so good at battling anyway? That's just not right. No way he beat you. Does that mean I gotta battle this kid now? I'm higher up Team Star's ranks? Good, Bueno. What do you think you're doing? It's that student council dweeb. She's gonna report us if we don't book it. Can't believe you, Auntie. You don't have to go fight randos to... I forgot. She's like, I can't believe you. You went to go fight a battle and you didn't choose me? That's not really what happened. They picked a fight with you. Wow. Read that the wrong way. Sorry. I get it now. You have got Team Star written all over you for sure. You're trying to pressure people to join and sign up again, weren't you? Hi, we weren't not doing that. Well, that explains it. As head of student council, stopping this type of nonsense would normally be my job. There's also a perfect chance for you to try my amazing and ultra rare gift to you. Terrestrialize your Pokemon during battle. Let's see. After it terrestrializes, I'm pretty sure your Lechonk will be a normal type. Wait, what? You want this kid to practice wailing on us with a Terra Pokemon? Hell yeah, let's do it. Isn't it like forbidden to battle on school grounds? I think we're forced to terrestrialize, but... Ready to switch to a proper Pokemon and terrestrialize. Goodbye. That was unnecessary, but we did it anyway. And Team Star's theme is all like, I forgot how good the music was in Violet. The battling music for most, if not all, of Violet is like really good. Sometimes you'll find a Pokemon whose Terra type is totally different from its usual type. That difference can open up your strategic options. Gotta charge your Terra Orb at the Pokemon Center after every use by healing up with Team, though. So yeah, Team Star is basically a group of students that like to kick up trouble. They hardly ever show up to class, and when they get together in groups, they're a real headache. Even the teachers don't know what to do with them, from what I hear. Excuse me. I just, well, thanks. So, yeah, see you around. Oh, look at you, Auntie. Already becoming a big hero around the campus. I don't think I've seen that girl around. Maybe she's new transfer, like you. That Eevee bag, though. Love that fluff. Anyways, seems like the trouble died down, so we better book it up to the school. You're ready to climb the worst staircase in the world. Get ready to climb up the worst staircase. Proceeds to run up the staircase. Chat. I actually like... I don't know if this is a me thing, but I always like take my time going downstairs. Like, even as a kid, I'm just afraid to like fall down the stairs. I don't know if I'm alone in that. Here we are, Auntie. Welcome to the Yuva Academy. Here's the entrance hall. Inside it for all kinds of classes at the desk behind me. And those halls off to the sides lead to all different parts of the school. It's totally enough, big enough to let loose and battle in here, but for some reason they banned Pokemon battling in the main entrance. Probably because it would destroy the school, but you know. Master Auntie, Miss Nemona. How'd you find your first school commute? At a blast. Imagine Miss Nemona's high spirits helped with that. She's a true asset to our fine academy. Not that I was expecting any less from our champion-ranked student council president. Reliable as ever, Miss Nemona. Well, I know how to look after my friends, right, Auntie? Yes, but you literally, like, she hunts you down, takes you in a corner of the world, and then asks you to battle her repeatedly until you agree to. You did? Where? It's down the stairs from the front gates. They were harassing this kid with an Eevee backpack. You don't say. Of course, it's fine to try and help a fellow student, Master Auntie. But you might wish to show a bit of restraint as you find your feet here at our academy. School staff's here to resolve any such troubles. Yes, sir, Director. Child with an Eevee backpack, you say. I suppose that might have been Miss Penny. Oh, and Mr. Nemona, if you'd be so good to report to Mr. Jock about this Team Star business. As your homeroom teacher, he should be kept apprised of all such things going on. Well, chat, we're going to class now. Good morning, Mr. Jock. Woo! Hey guys, I have arrived. I exist. Right. Chat, how should we act towards the class? Should we, act energetic, or should we, act nervous? Energetic or nervous? I think we'll go with nervous. So calm and collected. It's pretty cool. Looks like everyone's eager to get to know you, Auntie. Alright then, who wants to be the first to ask our friend a question? I like playing with my Pokemon. I like everything about Pokemon. I want to be a strong trainer. Man, it's so crazy how clean the game looks. Like... It's crazy how, strong the visuals are for this game. Okay, chat, my ads are playing. My ads are playing, so I'm gonna take this time to get up and stretch and let the ads play. When we get back, we're gonna get into the actual nitty-gritty of the game, because we still have to do, we still have to be, what is it, the grand assignment is what it's called. Our first objective is to go catch an Eevee, once that starts, and then we're gonna go catch a Meowth, and then that's gonna be where we're gonna build our team from, so. Anyways, I will catch you all in a little bit. Sorry, chat. I was being mauled by a wild animal. So for those that don't know, we're watching my sibling's puppy. And this dog is like... Okay, it's connected. This dog is very, very energetic. Hey, tell me your name, Auntie. Whole school seems to be talking about you. The new kid has showed up with the president of the student council. I really don't even bother showing up for class, but I came all the way to school today just to walk with you. You gotta help me out so I can finally make a dream a reality. What's the dream first? Caught your interest, have I? You want to hear all about my dream, right? Come as a surprise, but the fact is, I'm all about that picnic life, the great outdoors. The perfectly prepared sandwiches, all of it. His story is so dark. It's also so sad. Not half bad at cooking either, I can tell you. I'm searching for new recipes that'll help Pokemon feel better. Real health food, see? Found this book the other day, and it had a section about these Herba Mystica things. Basically, there's some kind of special herb that heal up any Pokemon as soon as it eats them. Now, there's totally 5 different types of Herba Mystica, based on what I read. Just taking a little lick of them once they've been powdered will get your blood flowing and provide nutrients, prevent aging, and will even boost the immune system. These herbs seem like they're the real deal, once found here in Paldea and are rare to boot. This book says they're all guarded by Titan Pokemon, meaning that it's gonna be pretty tough to grab it, even a few sprigs. Because, see, Titans are, well, I think they've gotta be things like this. But there's really big Pokemon. I really want to get those herbs for myself, but I'm not very good at Pokemon battles. Don't have friends with strong Pokemon that let me hit either, and I'd never hear the end of it if I went crawling to that student council girl. But here you, Walsa. You gotta help me out with this and you'd be perfect. Sure. Why not? Nope. Wait, I don't need an answer yet. I'll just register the places where it seems to be. Titans in your map for you. So, the, Stony Cliff Titan, Lurkin Steel Titan, Sky Titan, Earth Titan. If I remember correctly, the, even though the world is purely, even though the game is 100% open world, it's the illusion of, you don't really get to go very much anywhere. Like, you're kind of, like, limited. Like, you're supposed to be able to tackle any gym in any order. This is Auntie, correct? I had your smartphone so I could talk to you. Hope you don't mind. What do you mean, hacked? Well, as far as you're concerned, it means I'm basically in control of your phone right now. My name is Cassiopeia. But never mind that, I want to talk about, I hear you're a trainer with serious potential. If that description is accurate, there's something I'd like to ask of you. Tell me, Auntie. You know about Team Star, right? Yes? Good. I appreciate you being upfront here. Team Star is a group of troublemakers formed by some academy students a while back. They cause headaches for the school and try to bring other students down to their level. I refuse to sit idly by and let them get away with it. So I've come up with a plan to bring down Team Star and force them to disband for good. Call it Operation Starfall. But I'll need allies to carry out this operation, and I think you... Sure, why not? Ah, Master Auntie. Please do try to keep your voice down if you're making calls at school, won't you? I'll be more careful. You don't want anyone else overhearing any personal information, after all. Honestly, there's so many things we need to be careful about in this day and age. On you go, then, young man. Team Star, you say? That's right, he's gonna put on a disguise and he's gonna be like, I'm not the director! And you're gonna be like, okay. What the hell? Very well, Champion Nimona. I trust you to handle this in my stead. Sure thing, you can count on me. In fact, I bet this is gonna be fun. Oh, pardon me. Oh, Auntie, hey. You look, she looked awesome. Good eye, she sure is. That lady as well. They call her La Primera. She's strong, so she can pretty much do pretty much anything. She's got cool practically coming out of her ears. She's basically everything I want to be, or any Pokemon trainer would want to be. Really. Remember in my homeroom when I asked what your dream is? Well, since your heart's already said it becoming a really strong idea, I've got an idea for you. You should try to reach champion rank like me. Sure. Oh wow, hang on though. I got a whole spiel I want to give you. Here goes. The trainers who reach champion rank are ones who raise their Pokemon really strong. They're pro-tier battlers. Their moves keep crowds absolutely on the edge of their seats. Once you have to prove yourself to the Pokemon League to officially get the title of champion. And to do that, you have to do more than just take classes here. You gotta take on the 8 gyms, take on 8 Pokemon gyms, and win so you can collect other gym badges. Once you've done all of that, all that's left is a special test the champion assessment. Once you pass that, then at long last you'll be a champion. It's every Pokemon Trainer stream, the coolest title anyone could ever hope to get. Not to brag or anything, I reached champion rank during our last treasure hunt, you know? Oh, the treasure hunt is a special independent study thing we got here. It should happen soon. The last one started not long after beginning of the school year. It's great. You get to leave the school and have an adventure and learn however you want. I guess you could say my journey to becoming a champion was the treasure I found, maybe. I don't know yet if that's the answer I'm looking for. Anyways, I got a feeling I'll be able to get even stronger if you and I were both working at it. Let me go ahead and save the gym locations in your app in case you go for it. Well, I mean, we're going to be going to the grass-type gym almost immediately, though. Because, I like how, he is at his just turn around. He doesn't want a snapshot. I do wonder how the gym system is going to work in the new, if the rumors about the next generation are accurate. I am kind of curious to know how gyms are going to play out. To the director's office. I'm in trouble, chat. You know, back in high school, I was called to the principal's office to get my class ring, and they did it over the intercom. And everybody in the school was like, Auntie, are you okay? What'd you do? And I was like, nothing. They just wanted to give me my ring, and I had that the entire day. So, chat, let me be clear to all of you. Nothing's more embarrassing than being called to the principal's office over the intercom, out of all things, in front of the entire school. That is most wonderful to hear. Now, you may be wondering why we could not have simply conversed earlier in the cafeteria. But let me assure you, there's a reason why I asked you to meet me here in my office. Seems that a friend of mine has a rather serious matter they would like to discuss with you. Oh, no, I'm afraid they're not actually here in this room with us. One moment, please. Just allow me to connect this. The visuals are so good on the Switch, too. They work so well. Hello, Auntie. It's nice to meet you. Ah, yes, Professor Turo. I carry out Pokemon research within the Great Crater Paldea, at a site known as Area Zero. Professor is in fact a graduate of our fine academy, as well as a splendid researcher. Man, there's gonna be some hard lessons learned about who this person is at some point. Well, allow me to get straight to the point. Auntie, student ID number 805C393. You're the student who travels with an unusual Pokemon Miraidon, is that correct? Yes. Thank you. Appreciate you were honest and confirming the facts. Assistance. Oh, how good to see that you are well. It has been quite a while since we last met. Was once in my care, you see. Its Pokeball was originally mine. I assume you received it from a young man called Arbok. I'm no longer in any position to be able to manage that Pokemon myself. This is what I ask of you. Will you continue to look after Miraidon? Sure, why not? I appreciate your agreement. As Greatly Weakened is currently incapable of battle. It can, however, take the form of specialized, on a form specialized for mobility. In all likelihood, it will require some time to fully regain the capabilities it once had. I like how the kids of this universe never actually hold a smartphone, it just floats in front of them. Pokemon have its origins within Area Zero? Bro, don't tell me you actually did it. Dun dun dun! What did he do, chat? What did he do? Well, it seems like the professor's asking a favor of you. But of course, the Academy is always here to support you in any way that we are able to. I do hope you'll continue to enjoy your school life. Together with that, Rhydon. Off we go. Oh my god, I'm running into everything. Excuse me. Oh, you're still here, Auntie. Oof. And call the director's office. See, this is what it was like in high school. If you were called on the intercom to the principal's office, even if it was for something as simple as, I don't know, getting a package delivered, or like, everybody just, like, everybody's worry for you just, like, skyrockets. And we're, like, wondering if, did you, like, start a fight? Did you, like, are you expelled? And it's like, hell nah. And then, it's like that for the entire day. I guess we're going to our dorm room. Man, this dorm room's got everything. You got a microwave. All you need to do is live the college life, chat. You just need a microwave. That's it. And lots and lots and lots of ramen. Chat, when you were in college or your college dorms, if you went to college, what was your cheap food to keep you going? Every person I talk to, like, usually it's, what was it, like, their microwave was literally their best friend, kind of thing. Oh man, the transitions are also so clean. This on the Switch 2 looks so beautiful. Beginning of an important new assignment. Please assemble in the schoolyard. Well, it's time for the grand adventure. It's time. I've been waiting forever for this. Come on, let's go to the schoolyard. I don't even get to explore my own room. Wait, do I? What is this? Chat, what do you think this is? What do you think's on this poster? Like, what do you think they put in different? What do you put in all the kid? What do you think they put in all the kids' rooms? The usual theme will be a treasure hunt. I ask each of you to set out, travel the world in search of your own treasure. You've all learned much within the walls of our Heartvine Academy. Time for you to turn eyes upon the wider world and deepen your understanding. Explore Paldea's abundant nature and soak in its rich culture. Discover the Pokemon that live here. Get to know the people, too. Oh god. Those pictures were taken on the Switch 1. Your partners will be there to help you. First and foremost, chat, we gotta put on a suit. I mean, technically, our school uniform is, like, almost correct, but we don't have the, like, the actual suit jacket. And also, our tie is violet. Come on, Cyclozar. We're ready now. Take care, everyone, and remember, the great crater of Paldea is exceedingly dangerous. I mean, we're gonna have to head in there anyway. What are you waiting for, Auntie? Let's go. Auntie, woo! Treasure hunt is finally started. What are we supposed to do? First question, fair question since your first time. Come on, let's walk and talk. The treasure hunt is a huge part of the Yuva Academy school year. The point is to get us all looking for some actual hidden treasure necessarily. We're more just making our own adventures to see what experiences Paldea's got to offer. You can try to beat the Pokemon gyms, or you can help people in need. You can hunt for real capital T treasure if you want it even. There's stuff we never learned sitting in the classroom, you know? Is there a chance to learn it? Plus, there's so many chances of battle, which is obviously perfect for me. You and me for sure got a battle if we run into each other out there. Hope you're ready. You know your phone's map lets you set yourself destinations. How's that for a student council president? Giving your own friends an insider advantage. Arvin? Insider advantage for what? Insider advantage? Sheesh. Make it sound like we're cheating or something. Go check out the gyms. It's up to Auntie whether he goes. And full searching out Titan Pokemon with me. Doesn't have time to waste on something like chasing after the champion. This is like, how dare you have ambitions that aren't my dream? Hey, all I did was invite him along. It's still up to Auntie whether he goes right. Hey, Auntie, Cassiopeia here. It's about Operation Starfall. Remember what I told you before. The Team Star is made up of 5 individual squads. Each one's got their own base. I need you to go to each base, all 5 of them, and beat the squad boss there. Team Star's grunts might try to get in your way, but I'll keep helping you out from distance. Heads up, the bosses of each specialize a different Pokemon type. Just remember, the names of their crews and you'll figure it out. Still no need to worry. With your skills, I'm sure you're more than up to the task. Let's go ahead and add the base's locations to your phone. Fire crew, the dark crew, poison crew, the fighting crew, the fairy crew. Starfall Street. Good luck with those bosses. I'll hook you up with some nice rewards every time you beat one. Wait a second. Who are you supposed to be? And Team Star, who? Those punks are a serious hazard. They're not Auntie's problem. That's right. He's got more important things to do, like switching out awesome ingredients with me. Thought it was up to Auntie to decide whether he goes or not. Wasn't that what you said, Nimona and Arvin? Call them both of them out. What's that all about? Auntie, I'm glad you're making him plenty of friends here, but try not to get dragged into anything dangerous. Anyways, no more weird vibes. We got a big adventure to start. Okay. Been running our mouths, but it's they're called what to do, Auntie. Go where you want. See, the thing is, so they talk about you can go wherever you want, but the reality of the matter is that the leveling Pokemon is that, like, the areas of levels is, like, so drastically different. And then the last thing is that, Miraidon can't go everywhere. Yeah, you have to unlock Miraidon's abilities to do stuff. We're not getting one. As it starts moving, is it telling you to get on, Auntie? I mean, it is a Cyclizar. Double right down, you can go pretty much anywhere. Paldea is your cloister. Yeah, maybe. Well, if you're gonna search for those Titan Pokemon, I'd say set out from the East Gate. But since Auntie's actually headed to take on the gyms, she's actually right. That's where we're going first. I say go for the West Gate. First things first, though, we're gonna try to get leftovers. Okay, now we get to go wherever we want. Oh yeah, that's right. We don't get the jump very high. Because we just, That's right. I forget where... Leftovers is, like, in a weird spot, if I remember correctly. Is this it? No, that's a nugget. Which we're gonna sell, obviously. Kid shows up out of nowhere on the back of a Pokemon. No one seems, phased at all by the sudden development. Everybody's just cool with it, man. Everybody's just cool with it. Chat, which side is leftovers? Is it left or right side of the map? We're gonna start with the gym because we need to go get our Eevee and our Meow. So... I forget what side this is on. Oh, we also need to find the suit store. Because we need to put on a suit. We gotta look fancy. We gotta remove the school uniform. Because it doesn't make us look fancy enough. Oh wait, that's right. How do we change our outfit? Chad, how do you change your outfit? I forget. Hold on. I think, one of the settings is, I think you go to here. No? Oh yeah, mystery gift, hold on. Well, let me link my Nintendo account real quick, chat. And just do this real quick. As y'all can see, it's under anti-alt. can connect multiple counts, can't I? Or is it just gonna yell at me? Are all the mystery gifts done with in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet? Did they finish all that? Oh, give me 1 second, chat. I need to grab my phone. Can I link multiple accounts to... Can I link both my main and my alt account on this Switch? For separate playthroughs of stuff? The same account? Let's see when they won't allow it, but I'm gonna try anyway. Oh, I guess I can't do that. Okay. This is gonna be awkward because I don't know how I'm gonna complete the Pokedex. Oh god, the okay, that's awkward. I guess we're gonna have to start a fresh playthrough on my, all the time now? I guess that makes sense. So chat, remind me to, that's fine. I think in my off time, I'll just, delete the other count and catch it up. That's all. That's weird. I didn't know that was gonna be the case. I didn't know it was gonna do that. That's so weird. Oh yeah, that's right. It's between these buildings, huh? Yeah, it's right there. Okay, I remember where this is now. I'm gonna be a little bit cheeky about this. I know where the leftovers are. They're over here in the middle. They're like in a corner somewhere. It's grass knot. Are they like in a corner somewhere? No? I'm not dumb, am I? Wait, where's leftovers? Chat, where do you find leftovers again? Are they on the left or right-hand side of the town? When walking in from the main entrance at the beginning of the game? I don't remember. I think you have to climb on the buildings, right? They're like in some weird alleyway. I think they're up there somewhere. Okay, that means for Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl chat, I'm gonna have to get rid of my old playthrough. Which is fine. That means that we might have to restart this playthrough on my other character, on another account. Because I can't go online to receive Pokemon to help complete the Pokedex. But we're gonna go do the gym battle stuff first. Okay. Bug type gym. Oh yeah, that's right. She also transforms a Teddiursa. So, the theme for most gym leaders is that their their final Pokemon. The final Pokemon that they have is always a Pokemon that is not of like that's not the type. So they terrestrialize the final Pokemon that changes typing. So this gym leader, for example, is going to terrestrialize a Teddiursa into a bug type. But the theming's still the same. Okay, we're gonna go catch her Eevee though. Smolivs! Okay, Eevee's over here. Oh, that's a Diglett. I don't exist apparently? My character's not on the back of my Miraidon. A ghost just threw that Pokeball. Miraidon's haunt. Ooh, Synthesis? Oh yes, actually, Synthesis is huge. It's not as crazy as Absorb, but it is an insane ability. Fairy Wind is a good stab against fighting, or sorry, certain types of Pokemon, but. Okay, we're gonna go catch an Eevee. Okay, Eevee is right here. Eevee should be around here. Jigglypuff. There's an Eevee. Okay, we're looking for an adamant Eevee. The Flareon. And then I forget where you get the Firestone. Okay, Pokemon Violet. These Providence areas 2 and 3, okay. We're gonna add, hold on. Oh, I didn't even check what type of E this was. before this is, like, immediately correct. The ball-natured. That's not what we want. It means that this Eevee is gonna be used to, this Eevee is gonna be used for a, Pokedex completion. Dude, Eevee looks so good! Man, I love the Pokemon. I love the visuals on the Switch, too. Everything looks so clean. Okay, we need a tank. Covet is a fairy type move, doesn't it? What we need to do is go here, and we can use Stun Spore. Covet is also a physical type move, if I'm not mistaken, so Eevee could be adamant. That was a nice priority move, but... Man, this Eevee hits like a truck. No! No, hop it! Dude, we're about to get murdered. We're about to get absolutely destroyed by an Eevee. Okay, let's do this. We don't have, like, a hardcore defender yet. Someone who could just sit here and tank physical hits. Man, this Eevee is, like, insanely tanky. Okay, incredibly fast. Okay, that's what we want. Okay, that was a quick cap. Nice. Calm-natured? Okay. Auto heal, auto... Chat, I really gotta use the restroom, plus my ads are about to play, so I'm gonna do that real quick. I'll be right back. Body is yelling at me. BRB? Okay, chat, sorry about that. I ate a very spicy meal last night, and I think my body is like, you did what now? And I'm like, yes. And it's like, oh, okay. Let me turn on the gamepad. Okay. So I'm gonna have to make I think I'm gonna make a separate Nintendo account for this account. Because, I was doing some research, and I guess I can't just simply... I guess it's impossible to link two Nintendo accounts to the same Nintendo account, so... online account. So I'm gonna have to make two separate accounts, from what I understand. Or two separate Nintendo, Switch Online accounts. Which is perfectly fine. I just need to be able to access online with my alternate account. In case we do, like, you know, I have playthrough 1 going, playthrough 2, things like that. Multiple playthroughs from the same console. Dude, Quick Attack is so good. Let's just throw a great... Oh, that's not what I wanted. I meant to use a Great Ball. Well, LeChonk is down. No, LeChonk! No! My pig! Let's just pull out this one. Let me go! Ooh, we can have a Meowth that, or sorry, a Persian that Terra types into a, Ooh, the Terra typing actually is a really good idea here. I don't want to use, so I can use Double Kick here, but I don't want to. I think we're just gonna peck it. Peck! I missed. No! Sand Attack kicked in! No! Sand Attack! Stop it! No! Well, that could have been it! I made a mistake, chat. Okay, where's another Eevee? We're gonna go Bull Rush the Firestone as well. Right. Okay, where am I? Oh, it's turned around. I was, like, so confused. Yeah, we're gonna have to go here. And try to get our, I'm gonna sneak over here. And try to get my Firestone. Whether the game wants it or not. I think I should probably go get that first, but I want to catch the Eevee first. You know, chat, I wonder if they'll actually be able to achieve full cooperative playthrough for, Pokemon, the next Pokemon game. Because that seems to be what they were doing in Union Square here, is being able to do that. That's what they tried to do. Obviously, it didn't really work out the way they wanted it to, but that was something that they were actively trying to get going. Was full-on, you know, cooperative experience, but with Union Square. But obviously it wasn't really seamless. I think seamless multiplayer for Pokemon is like, you know, 100% like the ultimate goal for them, though. Okay, we're looking for an Eevee, chat. We're looking for Eevee. There's an Eevee. Now, critical capture, go! One can open. We're also gonna look at the stat spread if it's adamant. Because I want this Eevee to be really good. Okay, we need to get our Lechonk out. I think, Lechonk needs to not be in the front line. No! The sand attack spam! It's really hurting my ability to hit my attacks here. Man, this Eevee has single-handedly stopped my, my aggressive, physical fighter. Yeah. Dude, I just can't hit this Eevee. That's crazy. Wow, this Eevee is, like, that sand attack has helped so well. It's not like the accuracy's that bad. Okay, let's try it again. No! Okay, Drowsy needs to get in the front line. Drowsy's our tank right now. Oh, a crit? Damn, dude, this Eevee is crazy. Also, it will not get in the Pokeball. But I can put it to sleep. What am I doing? Give it a heal ball. And this Eevee is... Oh, no! No! It's 100% gonna do... I'm gonna put it back to sleep. No! Drowsy! Man, this Eevee is, like, crazy strong. Oh, we're also looking for a Flash Fire roll, too. Oh, yeah, that's right. In, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, they have the different mints, right? that change the nature of a Pokemon, correct? I think? Tasty. Not what we wanted. That would make Flareon very fast, but no. I saw another Eevee over here. I think it disappeared. But yeah, our next goal is to try to sneak and get our Firestone. Once we get the CB. I should go try to catch the Meowth, but I want to get my perfect rolled Eevee. Yeah, change position. This should be the first Pokemon to go out. We're trying to do this. Where's an Eevee, chat? I see a bunch of Jigglypuff. I don't see a... I can't remember if Eevee's like a rare spawn here or not. We'll work on catching all the other Pokemon once we catch our Eevee. Ooh! I keep forgetting Kricketot's a thing. But we're not gonna do Kricketot. I've already kind of decided what my team's gonna be. I just need to get it set up and then we'll go on a tear. I do need to go catch a Meowth though. Chat, what do you think? Physical or special fighter for Persian? Should we do physical or special? I mean, we're gonna have a pretty clean team. It's just, there's just gonna be a lot going in there. Now we're gonna get the Eevee and then we're gonna go grab the Firestone. We're gonna have to go the other way. We're not gonna deal with the Titan Pokemon. I forget what the first upgrade is. I think it's, you jump higher? From a Rhydon? forget how tiny Kricketot are. Might as well capture one. Or not. Oh, hey, look, we're about to get a Meryl. Nice. Bam, 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 bam. What did you get? Check summary. What are you again? Impish? Yeah, that's right. You're like a tank. Oh, man, look at those stats. Oh, wow. I didn't even think about that. Okay, that's crazy. Our first playthrough, we had a Sawsbuck that knew Chlorophyll, Horn Leech, and all of that, and it fit perfectly into our team. This time, we're gonna change up a little bit. You know, the funny thing is he has to do a Go-Goat and do the exact same thing we're doing with it before, but with a Go-Goat. But I wanted to commit to the Sawsbuck. There's an Eevee. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, we peck it. Fine, we didn't lose accuracy doing this. Okay, now we can capture it. Pokeball, go! Or we're gonna fail. Let me go. Receive the damage! It's an attack, so it's gonna make it harder for us to land. I can't attack this Eevee no more, or its curtains, so... Now let's catch in a Premier Ball. Ooh, that was a crit. Nice. This could be an Adamant Nature Eevee. You never know, chat. Could be the Eevee we're looking for. Careful. I mean, that's a lot of special defense, but no. See if we can do it again. Critical capture! Damn it! It was a good try, though. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, Sand Attack is gonna make it a little bit rough, so I think we're gonna do a, we're gonna strike before the iron before it becomes impossible. Man, the Eevee's resilient. Oh, that didn't hit very hard. Okay, critical capture. Man, this Eevee is really resilient. Hey, we got it. Nice. Crit cap. Let's go. Docile. Oh, wait. I didn't mean to do that. I guess we're just replacing this Eevee with this Eevee. I want to see something. I mean, that's a really high attack stat. We could just start with Docile. Because we can change natures, right? In this game? We can change the nature. We want a higher attack stat, though. I think what we should look for is not for the nature, but for the perfect roll. And go from there. Because we could change, yeah, okay. So let's look for the proper rolled Eevee. And then we'll change its nature later. Check summary. 17, no. Check summary. No. No. Okay. I think it's always gonna be 17. I just need one that's 18. Or maybe we should look for the special defense stat. I mean, honestly, then this is the highest possible Eevee that we're gonna get, so yeah, we'll stick with it. Okay, so this is our Flareon. Now, we need to go to... We need to go back to here. I don't know how we're gonna afford this. Okay, so we got our Eevee. I like how this guy's always smiling at us. I'd like to sell. I don't think we're gonna be able to buy the mint, but we'll be able to go get the Firestone. Okay, so for the Firestone... Okay. We're just gonna ignore the Pokemon and we're gonna sneak by and go get our Firestone. We got a really well-rolled Eevee. That's all I care for what we're trying to do. Wait, where is this Stony Titan? Oh, it's like up that way. Okay, we need to sneak this way. Because I'm trying not to get locked in a battle that I'm just gonna repeatedly faint. Well, technically it's right there, if I remember correctly, so we're just gonna sneak around here. We could get a Cloth. The Cloth would actually be a really good Pokemon. It would give us a wall that we could use. Okay, Firestone, Pokemon Violet. Okay, Area 2, east of the Pokemon Center, near a river by the tree. Okay, so right over here. Yeah. By the way, we're not gonna stay here for very long. After this, we're gonna go catch ourselves a... Is that a Sunflora? I think that's a Sunflora statue. Sunny Day! Oh yeah, we're gonna need to teach our Jumpluff Sunny Day. One of the Team Star bases. Hold on a second. Oh yeah, that's right. He gets this ridiculous kind of... Viewers have room for one more memory. Who are you? My name's Clive. Oh, how long have you been spying on us? No need to get your hackles raised. I'm a pal of your mutual friend here. Isn't that right, Auntie? I guess maybe? Shy as ever, I see. Talking about going up against Team Star here. It's not something you can join in on for fun. I'm well aware. I sorted out some unsettled business with Team Star, that's all. Team Star and I share some history, that's all I say for now. And their role? You mean we need to oust the bosses from their role somehow? Right, Team Star is made up of 5 squads. Okay, so we're just gonna, like... We're not gonna do it... We're not gonna do anything Team Star related. We're gonna... The problem with Team Star is that we're not leveled enough. We also don't have our team comp yet. Yeah, declarations of war, blah, blah. Yeah, so essentially, go fight Team Star boss. When the boss is defeated, they scatter. Oh, hey, look. The game put me in a position where I can, really run around here. Okay. I was afraid that we were going to be in a weird pickle here. No! Dang it. Oh, do we have to defeat Team Star to go get our Firestone? I don't think so. I think there's ways around this. Let's see. Yeah, we have to go to the East Providence too. Okay. Oh, that's a Terrasilize Growlithe. Okay, so it's by this Pokemon Center near the tree, from what I understand. Wait, where? Near a river by the tree. Okay, so it's somewhere over here. I'm gonna try not to get dragged into Pokemon battles here. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. We're gonna run. Oh, this even knows run away. That's good. Oh, I see. Okay. Hey, we found one. Nice. Okay. Okay, so we have our perfect roll Eevee. We're gonna change the nature later. Okay, we have our Flareon. Beautiful. Let's see how the evolution looks. There's a little shrub in the way. Yeah, we got our Flareon, chat. Let's go. Sure, we're gonna move. Oh, it is a Terra normal type Flareon, so I mean, like, realistically speaking, that's actually okay, because we can do quick attack and do a huge jab with that. Ooh, Covet? Okay, we need some form of fire damage. Okay, Flareon is officially on the team, chat. Okay, we did it. Okay, so now we're gonna leave here, because I don't want to be here no more. We're gonna go to the other side of the map. We're gonna flip it back. I want to go back to here. And now we're gonna go get our Meowth. Meowth! Meowth! I think Meowth is over here, right? Dude, that is so cool. I finally got myself a Flareon. Okay, we're off to a good start already. Down here is where we need to go? With this Meowth? Grassy terrain. Oh yeah, that's right, we got Fire Fang, didn't we? We're already off to a really good start. So for Meowth, we're gonna want a Jolly Nature Meowth. So let's see if we can find one. That's not what I wanted. But, anyways, take a deck. Water gun. That's okay. Flareon's special defense is, like, really good. Like, we got a really good roll. Okay, our team is almost, like, off to a roaring start. Okay, we're here looking for a Meowth. We found a Pikachu. Is this a Terra Meowth? It is. Okay. Let's see what Terra type you are. A fly type Meowth? That's pretty cool, actually. We're gonna run though. Ah, shoot. Flareon's not built for this. Flareon's got a lot of XP that we need to get going. I mean, this could be a really good really good Terra type. I forget, can we capture? Oh yeah, we have to, Hey, it's a female Meowth. Nice. Okay. A Terra flying type Meowth, huh? Party? Dang it! Hold on. I mean, we could do. I mean, this is. Let's see what other types there. Let's see what else we can run into. I kind of want the Terra type to be something else, though. Oh, chat, make sure you do check the Discord, by the way. I did post our first, so the first playlist that's unlisted for y'all to watch is a Pokemon ZA playthrough. I do have that unlisted at the moment. I'm keeping it unlisted for, specific reasons. Well, it's a fighting type Hoppip, huh? Let's see. Anyways, I was about to say. Your Pikachu are literally everywhere. I came here to find a Meowth. I forgot. Okay. Oh, we would have gotten a free Thunderstone? That's interesting. Wait, Meowth are over here? Man, Meowth are in such a weird spot. So we have to go right, like, up here for a Meowth. I know Meowth, like, I know that's not the only Meowth. I mean, we could wait for a new Terra-type Meowth to show up, but I think we're gonna go see if we can catch one. Oh. Smoliv. I didn't even notice the Smoliv. Okay, we might as well catch it. Yeah, the only problem with Terra-types, Terrestrialization from a mechanical standpoint, which is a big reason why a lot of people also, like it or hate it, is that, Pokemon evolution is affected by it quite a bit, because in order to find, like, it doesn't adapt to the evolution of the Pokemon that you have. So, like, Eevee, for example, is always going to be a normal Terra-type Pokemon, and rarely a Fire-type Terra Pokemon, for obvious reasons, because it's not a Fire-type. But, that is also a curse, because, that requires, Eevee... in order to get a Terra Fire-type Flareon, you have to find a Terra Fire-type Eevee. Or the Flareon itself. Which is a big problem in itself. Headbutt? Nah. You're more of a supportive Pokemon. Although Headbutt's a good job. And that's like a big flaw with the system, is that it doesn't account for evolution that changes type over time. Like like Fletchling is a fly-in fire type, right? But it starts as a normal fly-in type. However, when it becomes a Fletchinder and a Talonflame thereafter, it becomes a Fire Flying, but it still terrestrializes as a normal type Pokemon. Hence the flaw with the system. Like, it's a cool system. It works out really well. Or it was a neat idea. But I think the problem with it lies with the fact that you're kind of, like, trapped. You're trapped on a precipice of, your Pokemon used to be the right typing. I also keep forgetting how much it turns the map around. So it's like, it is a flaw within itself. Right? That's why Mega Evolution is so widely accepted as, like, one of the best mechanics, is because a Mega Evolved Pokemon doesn't really have to do much other than be the Pokemon. And obviously be able to Mega Evolve, but in the same mentality, right? That's a good and a bad thing, because then you don't have to worry about the Pokemon. You don't have to worry about the Pokemon having to change type, or sorry, match the current typing of what you're going for. Like a Terra-typed Meowth. A Meowth will always be a Terra-typed normal-type Pokemon. Right? But that one that I found could be Terra-typed into something else. Seems like a lot of these Terra-types are fighting type. Okay, we're looking for Meowth. Yeah, it's across the river on the right. So essentially, we have to go... We have to go around here. We have to somehow get across. But yeah, therein lies the issue with the with Terra typing for people, is that it's a really neat mechanic. It's a cool idea to amplify Pokemon without the need for Mega Evolution or Z Crystals. But the flaw is that over time, I mean, can't you change your Terra type? No, you can change your Terra type, can't you? I think you can change your Terra type, can't you? Hold on. Where is it? I think you can change the Terra type of your Pokemon, right? I don't remember. It's actually been so long, I actually don't remember if you can. I actually don't remember if you can change the Terra type of a Pokemon. But again, you know, it's a neat system, but it has its flaws. It's kind of the point I'm trying to get at. It's a neat system, but with the very obvious flaws. Oh, we're not going up that way, we're going this way. We're here to find a Meowth. Okay, now that we made it across the river, we need to go to right here. There should be Meowth over there. If this Pokedex is accurate. Chat, can't you change the Terra type of your Pokemon? Or do you need to catch a new Pokemon for it? I don't remember. Ooh, a Sunstone. That's nice. That would help us get the the, that will help us get a Sunflora once we're ready to start working on our Pokedex. Ghastly. Lynx. I mean, Lynx would be cool, but I'm trying not to choose Pokemon that were accessible during the, I'm trying not to choose Pokemon that were accessible during the, during ZA. Outside of Flareon, of course. The team is kind of based around, Pokemon that, you know, I'm trying to not duplicate my ZA team as much. I gotta figure out a way over here. Damn it, I don't want a Mankey. Oh no. This is gonna hurt. I mean, Swagger's fine. Okay, well, I guess if this Mankey won't leave me alone. I guess we'll catch the Mankey as well. Mankey's not gonna be part of the team, but I mean, although the new Primate evolution is like really good, we're probably not gonna use it because like I don't want too many physical fighters. Cause like we'll just run on the Juggernaut to get absolutely destroyed. One of the keys to getting really good at Pokemon, outside of knowing the nature of the Pokemon that you chose, is knowing what stat spread the Pokemon also has. It's a very good way to get good at Pokemon. Oh, I can't go that way. Crazy Dragoon Mistress. Thank you so much for the follow. What a name. Is this the only place to get Meowth? I'm trying to complete the shiny decks for Scarlet. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. I have to make a separate Nintendo Online account for this alternate account. I can't trade or anything to collect Pokemon to complete the base decks. So I haven't, you know, ride the seat of my pants right now. But right now we're building the team, so that's the goal for right now. You have all 3 Pokedexes finished? Hot diggity dog. That is a lot of work. I like S tier. I don't really care about tiered Pokemon. I kind of just my philosophy for Pokemon is just wacky teams. That's basically my that's kind of my philosophy. I like to have fun, wacky team compositions. So far, I think we're gonna have like a mono Cantonian team based on my Based on kind of where my brain is going. Whee! Okay, this is where Meowth should be, right? Man, it's so crazy how much Pokemon appear on with when you have the Switch 2. It is such a drastic upgrade of the sheer volume of stuff that can spawn in. I'm gonna fall in the water, ain't I? I should be fine. Oh. I guess we can't really... I can one-shot 5-star raids? That's crazy. I think, my team for this playthrough so far... Oh my god. I guess we're gonna go back here then. Even for a fighting ghost type? Well, I mean, like, fighting ghost type is also just really good coverage. Okay, well, let's see if that terrestrialized Meowth returned. Is that, I don't know, is that what it was, a flying type terrestrialization? What? So the team that we're gonna be using so far, is a Flareon. I think we might do a Jumpluff that's, like, very much focused on Hazard. I haven't figured out my other Pokemon just yet. But, we're gonna have a Jumpluff that knows Chlorophyll. And I'm gonna teach it Sunny Day and Baton Pass. Because that is a hilarious combination. And obviously a Swords Dance. Or some other fun effects. Because in my first playthrough, I used a Sawsbuck to do the exact same thing. And I gave it a Big Root and Horn Leech, and it was hilarious. Well, I think we're just gonna have to stick with the, I think we're just gonna have to stick with the Meowth that we just got. Okay. But yeah, so we're gonna do Adamant Flareon, a Adamant Persian. I haven't decided what their moves are gonna be, but, you know, speedy physical attackers. And then, I was thinking, like, an Electrode would be, like, we're gonna have, like, a kind of a Cantonian-only team. But, Electrode, and then a Jumpluff, and then I don't know what these last two are gonna be just yet. We're probably gonna be mainly Glass Cannon, but it's gonna be funny shenanigan Glass Cannon. But let's be real, I don't have to prepare for a Cynthia battle, so... This game doesn't have the terrifying Cynthia from Brilliant Diamond. Perfect IVs, max... Perfect IVs, best natures for said Pokemon. A Garchomp that does one Swords Dance and one-shots you with Dragon Claw. Okay, I think we're just gonna have to stick with this. Okay. So, Lechonk. Okay, so let's grab this Meowth. I don't think we have a choice in the matter. I think we're just gonna have to do, Party. I mean, that's pretty good speed. It also is a flying Terra type, which is hilarious. So we can use Aerialist, so... okay, Lechonk is in. Lechonk is out. Dude, look how many Meryl I caught. Or, sorry, EVs I caught. Oh my good god. Okay. So this is basically our team comp so far. I don't know about this Pokemon just yet. I don't think I want too many aggressive physical types, so... I do think the next Pokemon I want to find is a Venonat. And we'll go from there. Where do you find Venonat? Does anybody know where you find a Venonat? Oh, chat, my ads are playing. I'm gonna get up and stretch. I'll be right back. I had my dinner while I was up and around. Okay. Okay, so... Okay, since we landed on this being the Meowth, we need to figure out where I can get a Venonat. Venonat. Oop. Where is Venonat spawn? Okay, East Province, Area 1. Okay, so... Oh my god, buttons! Buttons are rough! May have to be an outbreak? Okay, I'm hoping not. Okay, okay, so Area 1, East Province, so we're over here. And then I think our team will be primarily, like, settled until we decide, because it's gonna be a while before we can get a Voltorb. So the team for this playthrough is gonna be primarily Cantonian focused outside of the Jump Bluff. We're gonna have Flareon, a Persian, a Jump Bluff with a lot of supportive qualities. We're just gonna take advantage of Chlorophyll in different ways. A Venonat, and then a Voltorb, but then I don't know what the, well, obviously they're evolutionary forms. And then I don't know what the last Pokemon's gonna be. I think we'll treat it like the Jirachi of my previous playthrough of, Brilliant Diamond. Okay. Ah. Come on, there we go. Damn it! You know what? YOLO. Great ball, go! Crit catch! Do it! That would've been hilarious. No, Flareon! We just got this Flareon. I forget, can you change the Terra type of a Pokemon? I don't remember if you can. Ooh, a Dunsparce. Ooh, should we do Dunsparce? I'm thinking about it. Damn it. The auto heal doesn't work. Also, what's up, Gohan? You were right, by the way. The difference between Switch 1 and Switch 2 is, like, absolutely staggering. Like, everything runs so well. And there's about 100 different Pokemon on the same screen, and I'm battling with weather effects, and the game is like, the Switch is like, okay, I can handle this, and it's like, oh, okay. Cool. Is this East Providence? Then we have to go over here. But yeah, we're gonna be, I hope you're excited, Gohan, because we're doing full replays of all the Pokemon games on the Switch 2. So we're gonna be doing, another playthrough of Brilliant and Diamond. But I might need some help, from some folks, because, there's a couple Pokemon that I have to wait till the National Dex to get. I decided on my wacky build, and we're gonna see if it works. And then, oh, there's a Venonat. Hey, what's up? I think I want to mod as Venonat. No, I failed! Like, look at that! Like, you can see the textures on the Pokemon are as clear as day. And they used to not be as, like, clear as they are now. Oh, God. Oh, my special defense on Flareon is insane. Okay, well, here, let's just do this. This Flareon has a believe max IV special defense. So this Flareon is a literal tank. Poison powder, that's rude. Heck! Son of a bitch. I could use the Ultra Ball, but I don't want to use the Ultra Ball. Man, this is a brutal Venonat. This thing is being quite the pesky little guy. Yeah, let's do this. Let's use our, Meowth that apparently knows Aerial Ace. No! Stop with the poison powder! My entire team is gonna be poisoned! We're gonna have a very wacky team for this playthrough. Huzzah! Dude, everybody's getting so much XP. Bounce? Nah. We're not keeping the Marill. Okay, what kind of Venonat did we get? Wow, that is a lot of physical attack power. I forget, what is Venonat's main stat? Is it special attack? Or is it physical attack? I think it's special attack, isn't it? That's a really low balled special. But we're gonna we can change the nature around, so Okay, let's get the bird out of here. Okay, so Venonat will be our poison type. Oh no. No, Tauros, get away from me. No. No! Flareon! This Tauros showed up and brutally slaughtered by Flareon. Stop with the battling! Run! Okay, we need to go to a Pokemon Center and heal now. Also, to regurgitate the subathon chat, so we're doing a month-long subathon. We're going to be streaming every single day of the week up until the 3rd of February. Any goal that we reach, I will add an extra day. So, instead of 30 days, it becomes 31 days of streaming, etc., etc. And we're going to be playing we're going to be basically breaking in the Switch 2 the entire month. The only change in my content is that we're going to be playing, we're finally going to be doing our playthrough of the Monster Hunter Stories series. Because I got both Monster Hunter Stories 1 and 2 on the Steam sale. So we're gonna be breaking in both of those. But we gotta get that sorted soon. Supersonic, that's rude. Man. Is Vanaball just like the hazard Pokemon of the legend? Diffuse Ray, Super, Poison? That's like crazy. I just sitting there and like watching everything go crazy. Let's do this. You can't poison your own kind. You can't confuse your own kind. No! Stop it! Wow. It's crazy how quick the Pokeball shaking is in this one. Holy quick, nice. Okay, Venonat is a special defender. Okay, so Venonat's just gonna be a hazard Pokemon, I think, for me. Let's see what we got. Okay, if that's the case, I think we got really lucky then. With our current Venonat. I mean, we could change the IVs to, sorry. You could change nature in, Violet, right, chat? And Terra type, right? If I remember correctly? No, I don't want it to go anywhere near you, Lechonk. Yeah, because my Flareon, got a really, like, I got a really good roll on my Flareon. Like, really good. Oh, the defense kind of sucks, but special defense and physical attack are, like, at the highest, and also it's a flat... Oh, can you also change Terra type? I can't remember. Can you change the Terra type of the Pokemon? I can't remember if we can do that or not. Wait, I should have XP candies. Type you want? Okay. And I need to get some, I'm just gonna level up Flareon. I usually save XP candies, but Flareon needs to be leveled up as soon as possible. Or Flareon's just gonna get one-shot by everything. Okay, then we need to level up Meowth. Okay, our main team is sort of catching up. Ooh, Bite? That's a dark type move. That's huge against ghost types. Let's do, Scratch. So we're gonna do Adamant Nature Flareon, a Jolly Persian, or whatever the opposite for special attack it is. And we're just gonna have a really fast attacker that is just really meant to take priority and see if they can, you know, finish the, like, basically finish the Pokemon before it becomes a problem. Or at least, like, be fast enough to, really be a pain. Venonat is gonna be our hazard Pokemon. Ooh, we crit caught it. Nice. Crit capture. Let's go. You love to see it, chat. Timid, huh? I mean, like, that's not bad. That is a really good special defense. And a decent physical attack. How's that? You know what? I'm gonna add this one straight to the party. I think that's stronger than the one I currently have. Okay, so we're done catching Venonats. Okay, I think after that then, we are going to go ahead and... sell some stuff. I forget how easy it is to make money in this game. And then we're going to... Oh, you only sell Pokeballs right now? I didn't get lucky with the Great Balls, so we're gonna wait on catching Pokemon for a little bit. I forget. Fire Fang. What do we need to craft it? There's a Pokemon we're missing for that. Okay. Wait, Venonat can learn Sunny Day? I did not know that. That's pretty cool. Okay, so we're gonna, since Venonat knows Poison Powder, I think we're gonna change... we're gonna use TMs and we're gonna teach you Sunny Day. Use hit and learn moves. Oh, wait. Remember moves is tackle, takedown, double edge, copycat, baton pass. We're just gonna do baton pass would be really good, but I think we'll do a takedown over Covet. I mean, Covet is so good in the right scenario. Oh, did I just get rid of Sand Attack? Oh, well, whatever. Okay. We have a portion of our team completed. Okay, so now let's actually go play the video game. Well, technically, we've actually been playing the video game. Let's go to gyms and stuff. And let's go work on the Pokedex a little bit. So we have a Hoppip. Let's catch this Mareep. You could get an Ampharos. As a possibility. Wait. Is Confuse Ray 100% guaranteed? Or is it Supersonic? Okay. Reap was caught. Nice. Wow, that's not bad at all. That's a pretty good stat spread. I wonder if there's a way to, like, just tell based on the ratios what this... how good the IVs are for the Pokemon. Okay, we caught that one. Hoppip. Okay, let's catch this little guy. I forget the name of this Pokemon. Mass shifts. Oh yeah, this Pokemon is like a really big tank, isn't it? Or can be. I think, Cloth will probably be our tank. I don't know, chat, what would be a good tank that we could do? A lot of options. Okay, let's get... I mean, we could do a Blissey. We could get a Blissey. Because why not? No, I don't want to add a Happiny to the team. So, is the only Meowth in this area the Terra Pokemon? Hey, we have Bonsly. So we have you. I guess we should go catch the Pikachu. Let me check. Hold on 1 second, chat. There's something in my teeth. Okay, we're gonna catch the Weasel. And then we need to catch a Pikachu. You know, I wonder when they stopped, having, voicing Pikachu and Eevee. Because they were doing it at one point during, what is it? Was it, Sword and Shield? That they had, well, or was it Sword and Shield? It was, I know they did it for, Let's Go. Which I should play through at some point. Hey, we crit caught it, nice. No, I don't want to keep a Pikachu. I mean, we could use a Raichu, but a Raichu is, not exactly what I would want. Okay, I think that's pretty much all the Pokemon from this corner. Now we're gonna battle all the trainers too, by the way. Because we're gonna start leveling. And then we're gonna start tackling all the gyms. Yeah, I guess we could battle this trainer. Yeah, we're primarily a Cantonian team, which is hilarious. And that's gonna be the same thing for my Brilliant Diamond playthrough. So... Oh, Venonat is loafing around. Oh no! I forgot! We have to beat the first gym or my Pokemon aren't gonna listen to me. Right, if they reach level 20 plus, it's gonna be really bad. I guess we should probably go do the gym then. Yes, tiny child, I have defeated you. Now give me money. You know, Chad, next month is going to be crazy for Pokemon. Because if you think about it, next month is when they're going to reveal what's next. And if the rumors are accurate for the new generation, I am kind of curious to know how all things are going to work. Especially like how the game progression will continue. Okay, yeah, we gotta beat this gym leader or we're not gonna be able to, our Pokemon aren't gonna be able to do much. You know, the one thing I love about the Switch 2 variant of this game is like how crisp all the colors are. Here's the gym. I think Flareon's gotta lead the pack because, it's a bug-type gym. I think this is gonna be our order. The Venonat is, like, really nice, but the problem with the Venonat is it won't listen to me, so... Okay, let's do it. First gym battle of the playthrough. I mean, what do you think? Why do you think I'm here at the gym? Yeah, so for my Brilliant Diamond replay, I'm gonna delete my old file. And we'll start from scratch, but mainly because I can't access online, or sorry, do it online stuff unless I, make an alternate Nintendo Online account, which is probably what we're gonna do for this one, but, for Brilliant Diamond, I was gonna see if I could get someone to give me, obviously, an EV for Flareon, with hopefully the Firestone, because finding the Firestone's a pain in the ass. And then a Adamant Rattata. I want to hold off on Brilliant Diamond? Why is that? There's a crashing glitch? Oh wait, really? What's the crashing glitch focused on? I'm gonna need a little bit more detail on that, because I don't wanna, like, is it like a constant thing that's always gonna happen? You know, kind of thing. Gym test. Resetting. Oh, I see. That's gonna be after Scarlet or Violet run. Yeah, we win! I'm sure we can look forward to a great olive harvest next year. I'm happy to declare your gym test officially cleared. Congratulations! Okay, battle time, baby. I guess we should catch the Jigglypuff. That's clearly in front of me. Go, Great Ball! Haha! I do need to enough money to get a adamant imp or int mint. Adamant mint is what I want. That's something I do need to do at some point. So we have Igglybuff already. I did not mean to go attack the Igglybuff, but here we are. I forget, what level do you need to, or sorry, how many gyms do you need to have cleared before your Pokemon start listening to you, from 20 onwards? Is it 2? It's been a while. I actually don't remember. So, we're gonna run into the same problem I did in one of my Brilliant Diamond playthrough where I had to rush the gyms because my Pokemon refused to start listening to me at one point. And I was like, oh no. Here we go. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna one-shot this gym. Because it's gonna be non-stop bug types. And the final Pokemon for every gym leader is literally a Terra-type Pokemon that matches the type of the gym leader. Here we go, baby. Don't take my bug Pokemon lightly, okay. How about Ember? Come on. Don't take my bug Pokemon light one shot. Let's just get Meowth in there. Because I'm afraid if Flareon hits 20, Flareon's just not going to listen to me anymore. Tarantula. Okay, that's fine. We'll do Fury Swipes. And apparently miss. That hurts. Okay, let's just Aerial Ace it then. And crit. Okay, let's grab Hop It. I will activate Sunny Day. Fury Cutter, that's rude. A Flareon might take a lot of damage for this. Ah, that's fine. Ember, go! It's crazy how textured everything is. Like, the textures on all the Pokemon, and like the frame rate of the world is so crazy to me. Your strength rose during our battle like a nice bread in the oven. I feel that I may need to work on my own strength as well. Congratulations, you passed. As proof of your victory against me, the gym leader, allow me to present you with this gym badge. I really do hope that gym badges go back to looking like crazy. Hey, up to 25. Let's go. Okay. We did it. We don't have to worry about our Pokemon not being able to... being unable to, sorry, my pet not obeying me anymore. We don't have to worry about that. Just have to tell you, my Pokemon are learning some pretty cool new moves. Be ready. I passed. Because obviously we're gonna pass, but congrats! I'm so glad I encouraged you to take on the gym. Nice job, passed me. Is there anything up here? Oh no, this is where the gym battle is. I was like... I just noticed that right there. Okay. Let's go heal, and then we're gonna make our way to the east side. We've got a lot of Pokemon over there that we're gonna try to capture, and maybe we'll have some inspiration for our team a little bit. I think the one thing we're looking for is like a nice, heavy-hitting, special attacking Pokemon. Because we have a lot of physical fighters. And tanks, I guess. Oh, and look, we can buy some Great Balls. Nice. Actually, you know what? No. We're actually gonna save our money. And, we're gonna go buy an Adamant Mint to give to Flareon. You buy it from over here, right? It's like from a store that's over here somewhere? There's like a shopkeep that you can buy it from. Is this it? No, that's, food. I forget, what was the point for, of sandwiches? I don't remember what, like, their main focus was of. I forget what, like, their biggest benefits are. I think it's, like, more likely for that Pokemon type to appear, right? Where do you buy mints? Is it up top? Oh, I see. Okay. No, that's, not the place. Chat, where do you buy the mints? I mean, do I have access to that ability right away? it's right here. Oh, that's right. This is where you buy all the good stuff. Okay. What's ability shield? Oh, I see. Everstone. Pokeballs. I want to give leftovers to Flareon, but I don't remember... Maybe we do Muscle Band instead? We're gonna buy a blue case because we can. Wait, how do you I forget, how do you change your visual style? I think you have to go to your room, right? Okay, so where do you get mints and stuff? Is this it? It's from one of the Delibird shops, isn't it? Mints. Okay, so they come from the Chansey Supply Store. Do we want to change our backpack? Not sure. I forget, where do you change your shirt? Or can you not change your shirt? Okay, so Chansey Supply Store is where we need to go. Oh, I guess you don't have access to mint changes yet, do you? I'm assuming they're a later thing? Okay, well, that's the case. I don't think we can do much about that. Because I figured that if the mints were a thing, they would be available right out the gate, so... we would have access to them right away. Well, either way, we don't need to worry about that right now. It's not really that important. What's important is just simply, getting through a lot of the content today. To do that. Well, I think we're stuck now. Trying to get up there. No! See if I can because the other thing is for the Treasures of Ruin, we're gonna have to go up the, we're gonna have to get over there at some point to touch the button that's right there. We'll start capturing the Ruinous treasures. I forget. Which one does Violet have? Does Violet have, the one with the arm blades or the one with the arm cannons? Or they're not version exclusive. I don't remember which if that Pokemon is version exclusive. Which one you end up getting. Hey, we got it! We can touch the button! It's hilarious. We're doing something we're not supposed to very early on. No! We have to do this so we don't we don't have like a weird scrambling issue. Okay, let's start battling. Wild guess that swimming is gonna be the first thing we unlock, because everywhere is gated by a river at the moment. Like, everywhere at the moment. And I think you have to do the Arven stuff in order to, like, be able to do that properly? Okay. Let's see. Okay, so we're gonna catch a Rookidee. Okay, what kind of terror raids do we have access to? here. They're obviously all gonna be 1-star because this is a fresh run. So let's see. That's a Psychic type. Okay, it's a Psychic type Terra Ralts. Here's the Salt Block Pokemon. This Pokemon, if I remember correctly, is an absolute Giga Chad at final evolutionary stage. Although, I think we're gonna do, I think one of the Pokemon that we're gonna end up capturing is gonna be a, one of those futuristic Pokemon. But I don't know if, I can't remember if... Okay. Hey, we crit cut it. Nice. Okay, Spoink. We're just gonna capture every Pokemon that we see present here in front of us, so we can work on our Pokedex. I forget. How do you unlock the shit? Hey, look at that. We got a Skiploom now. Nice. How do you unlock the Shiny Charm in Violet? I don't remember. And the colors and like the pristine visuals are so crazy to me. After having played this on the Switch 1 a long time ago. Like everything just is so fluid. Okay. Oh yeah, that's a good Skiploom. So we purposely chose our Jumpluff to be a special attacker. We're gonna treat it like the, what was the Pokemon I had in my Brilliant Diamond playthrough? Torterra! Literal wall just heals and does crazy things. We're obviously gonna teach it Solar Beam as well. Andy, there's all these cool Pokemon everywhere. And I'm like, let's choose the Cantonian, let's do like, one of the, like a team somewhat made of the original 150 Pokemon. With one Johto inclusion. Because why not? Oh, let me go grab Bakuhita. In case I want to do or run a, what's the name of the final evolution stage? I should know the answer to this question, but I don't know the answer to the question. What is this, that's right, Gulpin's in this game. I forget how many Pokemon are in this one. If I remember correctly, Swalot is like a crazy tank. That we could use for a lot of funny shenanigans. Honestly, I might, what stats does this Sculpin have? I might replace, oh, man. I mean, like, that's good enough to change the stat spread around. I mean, I feel like Meryl isn't exactly what I want, so we're gonna do this. Because what, you can do stock up? You can do stock up, can't you? On a, Swallow? And that's a crazy combo. We should probably include one, Violet original Pokemon. I already have an idea of what Pokemon that will be, though. Or have an idea. The game was teaching me about mass outbreaks, and I'm like, I already kind of know about that. Oh, we can battle this Cloth, and actually, let's catch a Cloth. Cloth has, like, crazy defense stats. But I think we can use Cloth as, like, a, as, like, a tinky, like, put spikes down, be a wall kind of thing. I keep forgetting how crazy of a sound it has. Oh! Well, that one's gone. Oops. That was a mistake. That was an egregious error. Oh, that's right. Flareon can learn Smog. I forgot about that. We can teach that over Covet. That way Flareon has a hazard condition that he can apply. Oh, that's right, you can get random mints everywhere. As well. Man, I forgot how much stuff there is in this game to remember. It's crazy how... Wait, when did Scarlet and Violet come out? When did they launch? Like 3 or 4 years ago? Has it been like... It's been like 4 years since Scarlet and Violet, right? I actually don't remember when Scarlet and Violet launched. Ice Fang. I need to find a copy of Fire Fang at some point. So I can give that to Flareon, because that's my preferred move for Flareon. Stone. Also, this was the first Pokemon game that that they added where Iron Tail doesn't exist, or at least the move Iron Tail doesn't exist. There's Cloth. No, Flareon! That low defense stat bited me in the butt. Oh, that hurt. That really hurt. Okay, it's now or never. We have to catch this Cloth. Go! Anger Shell, Speed. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh wait, no, it's Brave too. Hold on. But, like, Brave is actually really good, isn't it? Because this Pokemon's very slow. Naturally speaking. But has a really high defense stat. And you can teach it, like, all sorts of craziness. Oh, yeah, okay. I think this will be the Pokemon. Because we got like, look at that defense and physical attack. Like, they're damn near identical. So, let's add Claw to our party. This will be our answer to... This will be our answer to flying types, bug types. I forget what other types rock types can cover. I mean, I'm gonna teach it a lot of coverage. Okay, I think it's time to start battling people. I think our team is pretty much sorted except for the Voltorb. Chat, could someone look up, does Venomoth learn, Light Screen and Reflect? And the reason why we're battling everybody, the main reason is, you get a reward for beating everybody. So. Dude, that face! I wonder what a shiny cloth looks like. Rock throw. I whiffed! Chat, what color is a shiny cloth? Here's the ace trainer. We should be okay. I'm rather strong, so... I like how there's an office worker in the middle of the desert. Okay. Smog. Get that poison potential. Okay, stockpile's a little bit scary. But we can strike before it does anything else. Sunny day. Giplim's fine. Let's paralyze you. Okay. Oh, Sap Zipper? Oh, I did not notice that. Oh, God. Okay, let's just do this real quick then. And the amount of XP everybody's getting is so convenient. Okay, chat, it is almost 8 o'clock. I'm gonna call it a stream. The month-long subathon will be returning tomorrow for day 2. For those that don't know, we're streaming every single day until February 3rd. 16 hours every single day. And we're going to be playing a huge assortment of games. Pokemon Violet, we've got Monster Hunter, Hunter Stories planned out, etc., etc. And obviously, extra days will be thrown in as we complete goals and all that. But, nonetheless, I hope you all have a great day. We have our team kind of sorted, like... We're primarily a Cantonian team outside of the skip. Well, I mean, like, we're going to be replacing somebody on this team with a Voltorb. Because I want to run an Electrode for this run, so. I'll have to figure out who. But, Anyways, good night, everybody. I will catch you all mañana. Until then, y'all enjoy your night. Later, everybody.